way. I was going to have an orientation issue. Might be a slower night tonight with election night, I don't know.
We keep getting a thumbs up before it shows the person watching.
Always got to be careful of people here. It's insane, crazy. Hey, Ronnie. Hey, Judy. How are you?
Hi, Ronnie and Judy.
Here we are. Cracking on. Your election night headquarters here. I'm sure everybody will keep us posted tonight on what is going on. Ronnie, how you doing tonight? Gotta watch the orientation problem kick in. 10, 9, 8, 7, always. Didn't take long. Scottish, how are you, babe?
Hi, Scottish.
Tera was wondering if you were going to be coming in tonight. Alright, let's fix this. This is always a pain in the sack. Alright, there we go. It's more like it. What's going on, everybody? Happy election nights 2024. Yeah, it's you're not going to know anything for days. It'll be days. Tera called us this morning. You're not going to know anything for right.
Maybe next week we'll know.
CNN projects too close to call. Big surprise. So welcome also to, I think this is night 5 of the fundraiser. So welcoming everybody. We've been doing really well. Please tap the like button if you're in tonight. Yeah, it's dead, Todd. I mean, you're not gonna. You'll be counting. You'll be mopping up every vote and every weird-looking ballot.
We'll see if Anton stops by.
Hey, Alan, how are you?
Hi, Alan.
It's a quiet night. All right. We already had Chinese food tonight. Went early. Oh, yes.
I'll wait. Hi, Alan. Yeah, thanks, Scottish. Good to see you. Hi, Amanda. Oh, yeah? Yeah, we got the cigar, Alan. It's the size of a tree. I can't remember the name of the cigar. Hi, the Saint. You'll see the cigar when we get to the Rancho. Hi, Nino. Yeah, I got a big night's sleep.
Thanks. What did somebody try to put a move on you or something? All right, here we go. What's going on, everybody? Saint, how are you? Did you get a good night's sleep? Yeah, her coffee today sure as hell woke me up. Kaboom. It's like triple. She said my coffee's like weak. Just like boomers, weak.
Yeah, the baby boomers make weak
We're
coffee.
just weak, you know. Gen Xers like that.
Hi, Teresa.
Teresa, how are you?
Yeah, the
we'll be
Generation
back on
X
the
makes strong coffee.
Rancho. Hang out for a little bit. How you doing, Callie Mo?
Hi, Callie Mo.
Tara was enjoying your coffee. Callie Mo sent that coffee.
Did she?
Yep. That's how sweet she is. Look at that beautiful sky tonight. Woo! Look at that sky. Look at that sky. Learn to love it. How you doing, everybody? Yeah, thumbs up or appreciate it. I wouldn't be looking for any big results tonight on the election. CBS News projects too close to call. North Carolina. CBS News projects too close to call. And that's the way it is. November 5th, 2020. I'm Walter Cronkite in New York. Good night. And that's the way it is, ladies and gentlemen. That's the way it is. Little punk in his little weenie mobile.
Mm-hmm.
What a punk. Oh boy. Flip that around. We need a wide angle there. Here we go. I would like to park in the ditch every night. How you doing, everybody? Tara, this weather is spectacular. Well, no, not for you. That's the thing.
No.
For the average person. Election nail biter. CBS News projects too close to call. In Pennsylvania, CBS News projects too close to call. In Maryland, CBS News predicts Kamala Harris.
Yeah, I'm just wearing one of the red lipsticks. I think it's called. I
think it's Bite My Bird or something.
I don't remember.
Oh, there's Bortis. Hey, Bortis, how are you tonight, man? What are we looking like? What are we looking like tonight, Bortis? Are we too close to call? If I'm either one of these candidates, I need to go on a really long vacation for the next 2 weeks and just see in the Bahamas. Borders, how are you? Hey, Tera. Hey, Naomi, how are you, babe? Jen, how are you, sweetie?
Hi, Jen, Naomi, Borders.
Oh, look at that beautiful sky. Yeah, too soon to tell. CBS News projects too close to call. In North Carolina, CBS News is projecting too close to call. I like that. People will stay civil. Oakland's all boarded up. They're recalling their mayor. Amanda Hug and Kiss is going to be on tenterhooks tonight. Guys, it is fundraiser night tonight, so we're trying to stay over. Gloriously, we're over $1,300 now. So if we can get a couple of hundred more banged in tonight, that's a good deal. Stay peaceful. What's up, Lurker? How you doing?
Hi, Lurker. Bell the ball.
Hey, Belle of the Ball.
No, I hang out with her maybe on Bianca's, but I like PDX.
Was that the paranormal? Yeah, we saw that today. Seemed like some people were really into that on that. Blindfolds on or whatever. Yeah. Tonight is dry and glorious. Well, welcome in, Bill.
You've not seen him before, right?
Who?
Bill the Ball?
Nope.
I haven't either.
Nope, but I like to be welcoming to everybody, especially new people in the chat. What did you have tonight, Naomi? Man, it's so weird. It seems so dark and it's not just after 5 p.m. It is so freaking weird. All right. I think we're going to take the back way today. Look at that sunset.
Hi, Jennifer.
Jennifer, how are you, Jennifer Marie? I'm in his own corn polo. Waiting for the stuff to hit the fan tonight. I think we're going to go over here. We're going to face the setting sun tonight. How about that? How about that, Tara?
Yeah.
We'll be right over here tonight. We had dinner tonight, and we're just going to hang out a bit and then go to the Rancho and continue the hangout. We had Chinese food tonight. Hey, Magenta, how are
Hi,
you?
Magenta.
which was pretty good. Angus Kisses, how are you? We had a
Hi, Angus.
wonderful day trip today. I'm really happy about the way that the video turned out. I'm not sure when it'll be live, but we did a nice day trip today. It was really nice. It was a good time on it, that day trip today. Not too long, not too short, just right. So of course tonight is election night. Yeah, we had dinner already. We decided to score some dinner at the
William.
Chinese place. So good to see everybody tonight. So yeah, very good day trip today. The video really turned out. I know many I love oysters, raw oysters. Love raw oysters. I don't think I've ever had oyster stew. How about you?
Nope.
Look at the moon up there tonight. The little crescent. I'm trying to.
You've had fried oysters before, right?
Yeah, I don't like them as much as raw oysters are my favorite. A little cocktail sauce, a little squeeze of lemon. Woo! So good. So good. So nice day trip today. Just hanging out, getting caught up with Tera and what's going on with her in her life these days. So I had a nice seafood noodle tonight, which was good, Hong Kong style. Would you have Kung Pao?
I had Kung Pao chicken tonight.
Yeah, a dash of hot sauce. That's the way to do it. I'd like to know. I like to have the zing. The zing, the zing. So we do have election night tonight. There will be reports coming in and out through the chat. Tonight, I'm sure people will be talking about it. Hello, Lady Sky.
Hi, Lady Sky.
Please hit the subscribe and like button if you're new in. We always welcome new people. We always welcome new people. Nino,
Thanks.
how are you, babe?
Thanks, Nino.
Noah, thanks for last night. Appreciate it. All that
Noah.
supported.
Hi, Noah.
We've gotten a few requests today.
Yeah.
David Feldman today. I like it. Classic, how are you?
If anybody wants to fork over $100, Rosie can dress up femme like she used
Maybe. Well, if anybody's willing, like I
100
say, if anybody throws $100 in the pool tonight, yeah, I'll think about for the first time in a year getting garbed up tonight. Hey, CSM, how are you?
to. ICSF, CS.
I mean, there's something you're only going to see once a year, so. So it's apropos for a fundraiser, so yeah, we'll just see if anybody kicks in tonight on election night here. So I think we're off to a pretty good start on what we've been doing. We had a great day today. It's going to be a long night tonight. I wouldn't expect any final results on any voting tonight. You might get some congressional races that are pretty much over before they began, but I don't think there's going to be much in the way of it's just going to be too much ballot counting and recounting and all that. So what's this bird doing?
Who, him?
Yeah, looked a little shaky over there. Look at that. I'll let you guys see the sunset tonight. We'll enjoy that together. We haven't done one of these in a while. Don't let the sun go down on me. Ooh.
So if anybody's willing to donate $100,
I will get dressed tonight, yes. So we will see. Something that you will see maybe once a year or so. We'll see if anybody wants to hit the pot tonight. I mentioned who we voted for because we lose Facebook friends. Well, it's probably smart business. Santa Rosa to Sunset, yeah. You know, a lot of times a vote is a very private thing. And I get that. So chicken, onion, rice, tomato, cilantro, chicken broth, caldo chicken, caldo tomato. I don't even know. I've never even heard of a caldo tomato. Have you heard of a caldo
No.
tomato? I don't even know what it is. Oh, this sunset. I could watch these sunsets all the time. There's the smart police.
So where does this train go?
It goes all the way down to this side of San Francisco Bay. This side of the Golden Gate.
Hi,
Tomato
Tess.
soup. Hey, Tess, how are you?
Hi,
Good to
Tess
see you
Cooks.
tonight. How you doing? I don't know what these birds are doing.
Hi, Wine
I don't know,
Country.
maybe they're going to arrest somebody. I don't know. I don't know. So don't forget, we are in the fundraiser and we need to keep the funding going on. So if you can help, it is very, 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 very appreciated. Yep, sunset in Santa Rosa. We're right by the train station tonight. I don't know, these guys messing with the signal or something. I don't know.
Hi, Tony.
Today's do you think they'd be able to have those votes counted instantly? Nah. They don't even start to count them till the polls are closed, right?
Hi, Wine Country. I don't know.
How you doing, Wine Country? Kelly, how are you? Happy? Honey, what happened down in Petaluma? What did happen in Petaluma?
Hi, Kelly and Elon.
Did something happen in Petaluma? I don't know. I don't know. Did something happen in Petaluma today? I know yesterday a airplane landed on the highway in the East Bay or South Bay. That was pretty weird. I don't care. What is that? Are you a Trump supporter, Kelly? Is that Kelly like I'm trumping out? What are these guys doing? Looking for some fault in the track or something? Somebody lose something? Wow. Okay, Kelly. Oh, there's something. What did this guy just find? He just got something. He just got something.
No, this ain't the train that if you touch, you'll get electrocuted, right?
No. Yeah, my state's very Democrat. Yes, very blue. For the most part, just the cities. Yeah, I don't know what they were doing. Picking up some kind of garbage on the track or something. I'm not sure. I don't know what the hell it was. Are they coming back? Maybe somebody.
Kelly, I'm in California.
Maybe somebody dropped something on the platform over there. I don't know. Not sure.
That was one of your most memorable content, is when you and I watched the sun go down in Encinitas.
Yeah, that was beautiful down there.
No, Kelly, I used to.
That's her football team.
I used to visit Denver a lot.
Tomato sauce, I guess you meant to say. All right, they found it, whatever the hell it was. It's like somebody dropped something on the track. Maybe somebody lost keys or something. I don't know many rail employees would go out looking for something. That's kind of strange. Here comes the train. We got a little teeny crescent moon up there tonight. You can, in a general election, you can vote whoever you want. Blue, red, green, orange. Only in a primary election you're bound to your party. In a general election, you can cross over party lines.
How do you know which one's which?
Yeah, I don't do Caldo. Naomi, I just use what's available, honey. I don't need special tomatoes and stuff.
Hi,
Hey,
LaDonna.
LaDonna, how are you? Nice to see you, honey. This is the train from San Francisco. A lot more people than there used to be.
Hi, LaDonna.
Yeah, it's a little silhouetted in the light.
Happy face.
All right, there they go. Next stop, Windsor. No, next stop's the airport. There they go. Oh, what a beautiful weather. Yeah, this is people getting home from work. Well, that's what families do, you know, they influence you. They carry on the family tradition. Uh, uh, oh, wow, I'm sorry to hear that, LaDonna. Died in a car accident. Cupcake is on the front street. We're just hanging out there, and I were just catching the glow of sunset here. Just enjoying a cup of coffee and other assorted beverages. Yeah, sorry to hear that happen. I'm not sure if seniors get to ride the train free, but I think that there is. I think you can get a. You have to use a certain pass. I think you have to buy. I'm not sure. You're full. Yeah, I just discovered in the neighborhood there's an Asian store, so that kind of surprised me tonight. Not a very big one, but if I need to get some bait, there's a good place to get it. Some nice squid. Yeah, they'll put.
Hi, Bo.
Yeah, it's a long work day, but that's a pretty quick train. They'll put your bike on the train too. You can take your bike on. So it works out pretty good. Yeah, you need to get the pass. So don't forget, guys, if you can support tonight, we're still underway here on. I think this is day five of the fundraiser. If you can help out, it would certainly be appreciated, so we can stay on track. Especially if you've not given before, then it would be greatly appreciated. I'm not sure what the poly market even is. I'm not sure. How you doing tonight, Noah? Your house is next
Hi,
to
Noah.
This one just stops running about 9 o'clock at night. It's done. About 9 o'clock at night, it's done. What's this guy riding?
Man, that must be expensive.
Well, it's got some kind of chooch cart there. Uh, yeah, 1,330. Yeah, if anybody donates 100 tonight, I will get dressed up tonight for the first time in a year, which itself was worth supporting the live stream. Tera said, "Make it happen." Yeah, I guess that you
Yeah.
can put that into his car. I guess I don't know. I don't know. What's up, Gordon? He's got a
Hi, Gordon.
that German Shepherd really has the whiz. There it is. Has to take a whiz. There it is. Oh, he's itching himself. I don't know what the hell he's doing. Guy's got a nice Cadillac. Oh, what a beautiful night. The lingering lights. Beautiful Santa Rosa sunset over the Pacific Ocean. Right there, we got nice silhouette.
Oh, so your video's still uploading right now?
No, I can't upload it while I'm live.
No, while we were gone.
No, I was processing, just putting it together. Yeah, look at that view, huh? Yeah, platinum pennies. We don't have pennies, Gordon. We have cents. The English have pennies. We have cents.
Would you want a German Shepherd?
Lots of, I don't know, man. Things kind of scare me sometimes, you know. They might rip somebody's balls off and then I'm responsible for it.
There's a video.
How am I going to attach them back on?
Did you see the YouTube short of one
No,
tagging some chick?
I don't even want to see it, man. I don't even want to see it. I just want a nice
Golden Retriever.
nice
if you want
dog.
a nice dog.
Not one that's going to attack, but a golden retriever is a big dog. You know.
Hi, Phil.
What's going on, Phil? Yeah, that'll do it, Lurker. That means you needed that shot if you're having a reaction. Yeah, they'll put your bike right on. Let's enjoy this sunset tonight. Yeah, I'm more of a guinea pig person. Yeah, see these dogs just wandering around. This thing could just rip your sack off right here. Right?
Yeah.
Although he's probably super well trained.
Well, they're letting the dog loose, so it must be tamed.
He wants to do a big dump right there. Hunter she never had to cut the lawn. Wow. What's up, Welsh Boo? How are you?
Hi, Welsh Boo.
What's going on, Welsh Boo? How are you? Trains from the airport, but there's not quite a spur into the airport terminal yet. Linda, how are you, honey? Good to see you.
Good to see you, Linda.
Don't forget tonight, anybody pops 100 in, I will dress for the first time in a year tonight.
Yeah, Linda,
How
we
about
might.
that?
Linda, we might
Cobra
see.
John, how are you?
Linda, we might see Rosie back in action. Hi, Cobra John.
A one night engagement, limited engagement tonight. Limited engagement. This is such a beautiful view here. Dress up as an elephant, Gordon. There they go.
It must have a regular car engine in it.
No, it has a diesel engine that just powers the electromotive. Yeah, what does it look like so far, Lee?
Hi, Lee.
What does it look like? CBS News projects too close to call. In the state of North Carolina, CBS News. Molly, how are you?
Hi, Molly.
How are you? Well, remember in Georgia that the cities get counted last, so always remember that was in like Baltimore and stuff, Maryland. It'd always be like
Hi,
the
Brad.
early results, and then the city would be all screwed up. It would take hours. How you doing, honey?
I'm fine.
Good to
How are
see you.
you?
You're looking sharp as ever.
I just waited in traffic for 30 minutes trying to get down the street, so
Oh.
I should look sharp, right?
I mean, look at this car.
I hear
This is the
myself.
beauty. Nice.
Myself watching.
Everything going okay?
Yes, I love this. Love it.
You love it?
Yes.
The price was right too.
And I told you, remember? Oh, well, it's been like 2 or 3 years, but I said if you see something, just get it.
Just get it.
go.
I got it.
Yes, I know.
That's
And
it.
you have Tera. I haven't met Tera.
Yeah, here's
Hi.
Tara.
Other side of me, Tera.
Nice
Yeah.
to meet you.
You too. Or no, you don't want me. Like, can I come around and say hi?
Yeah,
Oh,
of course
yeah.
you can.
Okay.
Come on over. Open the door up. Man, you got the sharpest car there.
Oh, yeah, great. How are you? I thought you were moving. I saw because I haven't seen it in a while. I'm like, Rachel, what?
I'm around.
I'm Lisa. Hi.
Yeah, Lisa.
I'm the Lisa that I knew. That
All
has
right, call me back.
well, it's 2007. It's 2017.
It looks like
It looks
It almost looks like it's got a sharp edge to it. Look at color.
Please, please. Well, thank you. I know. Because thank you. So I just barely saw that one thing you were there. And no, right? Because you never knew. So much. Thank you, Rosie. Nice meeting you. I'm Lisa. No, I'll say LM and I'll be like, I'll just say red car.
Good to see you, Lisa. Take care, honey.
So nice to meet
All
you.
right, thank
Oh,
you.
you
Bye.
gotta come on the Rancho, man.
Yeah, of course.
I would
Yeah, you should. You should get in the kitchen stadium and cook something.
love to do that.
Yeah.
I haven't even emailed you yet.
Okay, email me. I can make it like new@gmail.com.
Take care.
Bye. All right, it's always good to see Lisa. She pops in. She's got the man.
She pops in
there's
here, or
something
she pops
special.
on the
It
chat.
pops on the live stream. She has the most beautiful. There's something about the finish on her Lexus that is just phenomenal. You think that's special? That it's like a glazed finish or something.
Well, it's
like-
clean.
It's not. It's just. It's not
So
clean.
the-
That's a 2017, man. No 2017
It's got a-
should look like that. Right.
Well, I think it's clean, and it's
Yeah, it's beautiful.
it's a,
Yeah, don't forget, guys, we're doing the fundraiser tonight. Anybody want to step out of the shadows?
Hi, Rory.
Vegas Vixen, how you doing, babe?
Good to see you,
I don't know
Rory.
if she's from the Midwest or not. What's going on, Vegas Vixen? What's going on, honey?
I think all-
Did you get at the goat? Did you get at the vote today? Not the goat. What's going on, Rory?
I think all Lexuses have nice paint.
We were talking about Cat today.
We were talking about everybody.
Yeah, that's right. Including you, Vegas Vixen. Your ears must have been burning. What's up, Brad? How are you? Good to see you.
Good to see
Don't
you, Brad.
forget, anybody pops 100 in, I will dress tonight for the first time in a year. That's a promise I made to Tera. Visiting here tonight, that itself should be worth the price of admission, and we're still trying to raise money. Justin voted for Trump. I don't think Cat ever too much effort to go out. There we go. All right. Well, we'll see how the great state of Nevada votes tonight. What's up, Jenny? How are you? I'm
Hi,
doing
Jenny.
good, Brad. I'm doing good. Good to see you. I hope your
Island
wife
Jenny.
is well.
Inland
It's always nice
Island.
when I see her. Yeah, that's Island Jenny. She's a big content creator now. Live streams and video content. I don't know. I think it just took too much effort to vote. That's my particular guess. I don't know. Man, what a beautiful night. Well, let's head back to the Rancho and let's fire up the back deck. We got some light, and let's see what's going on. I was voted for the Queen of Boyd. Yeah, I don't know. You know, rest in peace, right?
Hi,
Rest
Glass
in
Glow.
peace.
Glass Go.
Yes, I voted for Tera. The weather, Brad, is phenomenal. It's been so good this week. The wind's going to be kicking. I mean, it gets cold at night, but the daytimes are just glorious. I love November. You know, before the winds start to howl and all that, it's really nice. Really nice. It was nice to see Lisa tonight.
Yeah, great to see you,
met
Lisa.
Lisa.
So she's LM.
LM.
That's it, just LM.
Liggett and Myers, yep, L&M.
Well, I'm
She's
gonna
another
see.
person I've met in town that comes up and kind of stream sniped me, and
So she lives here.
yeah, she lives in town. Yeah, we had a power shut off today. The first place we were gonna go to, the first restaurant was dark. I don't know if the power was shut off or it was just something else going on. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's going to be windy starting tomorrow. Tonight, overnight, and starting to get into Wednesday. Is tomorrow Tuesday or Wednesday?
Tomorrow.
Tara, we got to get the trash out tonight. We got to do that. We got to do that tonight.
Well, how could that road get that bumpy?
It just never resurfaced. Just big trucks go up there, and hot weather, they put it in drive and it pushes back the creates ripples in the asphalt. Tell you the truth, Lurker, I don't consider beating the
So is this your nicest hotel?
Buccaneers a big feather in the cap. This is the newest hotel in town, but you got to admire winners, so they are definitely winners. This is 4th Street here. So you have to say that about the Chiefs. They are winners. One fisherman to another, Lee. You better support this hangout, this fundraising effort. I got my eye on you. Keep forgetting it's rush hour here. You know, it's so dark now. I can forgive that, Jenny. Oh, the Broncos should be fine. The Ravens kind of beat them senseless.
I still think Denver's rebuilding.
I don't like the coach. I'm not a Sean Payton fan. They should get Pete Carroll out of retirement at all costs.
I keep thinking this is Saturday, but this is just Wednesday.
Man, look at this traffic. And put this up so I can tune out this dope's music. There we go. It's Tuesday. I gotta put the trash cans out. Tonight, the trash cans go out tonight. Teresa, how are you?
Hi,
Good to see you,
Teresa.
honey.
Oh, did I say Wednesday? Oh, tonight's Rosie
Yeah, we got the $100 challenge tonight.
$100 for the donation has Rosie dress up as a female
For the
again.
first time in a year for a special one-night engagement for fundraising. That'll be it. All right, here we go. Man, what a nightmare to try to get down here. Whew.
Remember when stores were dedicated for audio?
Oh, we still have one in town that's AV store.
Really? All they sell
High-end
is audio?
yeah. Really high-end audio.
And then there were
Yeah,
stores.
Cobra John, do it.
Remember
Do
when
it. It's for a good cause. Cobra John's like, I might take that up. Like, I might take that up. It's all for a good cause. If the Boo My Temple guys can dress up as clowns and ride around in little clown cars, right?
Remember when you had TV stores?
Yes, dedicated TV stores. Remember when department stores had 8 TV departments? Man, this is phenomenal, this traffic tonight. Catherine, how are you?
Hi, Catherine.
Yeah, where's Tucker exactly? Where's Tucker? Tucker's in his government-provided hangout there in Toronto. Somebody got a new Mustang. Hey, Desert, how are you?
Hi,
What are you
Desert.
praying for, Catherine? So we don't have any mayhem? CBS News projects North Carolina too close to call. CBS News projects Georgia too close to call. CBS News projects Pennsylvania too close to call. Tera said you're not going to get an outcome for a while, right?
Over a week.
Days, yeah. They'll be counting, recounting. You'll have people examining each ballot by hand. It'll be like 2000 again with the Gore and Bush election, hanging chads. Yeah, stay off the news feeds. You know. You know, hang with us. Every state is different, Glasgow. Every city is different. Every county. It's really super. Yeah, please send me pictures. Love to see that. You had a whole SWAT team move in. That's cool. Yeah, it's too early to get LinkedIn. Get your blood pressure up and down. Wow, look at how long this took to get into the hood.
Yeah.
Woo! Just remember, when it comes to states, the cities get counted last. Right? They often have people still in line voting and all that. I knew that growing up in Baltimore. Baltimore City always weighed in. That was the one that counted. In the 23rd precinct. In the Prenny. Warren, how are you? Doggone, there's Warren. Warren, we were talking about you.
Hi, Warren.
Yeah, thank you, Ronnie. I'm not... Warren, God love you. How you doing, man? Please hang on for a while tonight. Thank you. God, I was just talking about you today. I was hoping that you survived the floods and stuff in western North Carolina there. Holy smokes. You know what I used to enjoy listening to Warren sing?
Yeah.
He had such an incredible range of songs that he would sing. I was going to meet him, but Warren's too shy. Well, Terry, you met LM tonight.
Yeah, it was great to see run into LM.
She knows I flip out over how beautiful that car is, that Lexus. Something very, you got that same color car.
Yeah.
I call it like a wine sap red.
Well, it was dark. It's gonna
Yeah,
look
it's
different.
a wine sap apple
Yeah.
color.
Looks like it's the same color as mine.
Here's your old car, the Focus.
Yeah, I used to have a
Fusion.
Focus.
Man, this traffic is brutal tonight. Let's see what Bird's doing in Election Central. Let's swing it over to Blackbird on the scene. You gotta love Blackbird. We got somebody walking. Yeah, see, you didn't even see that person, did you? You got to be so careful here. There's always people on the sidewalk here. Always, always, always. There we go. There's Blackbird.
Hi, Wade.
Darlene, how are you?
Hi, Darlene.
Yeah, skull wagging. I'm tongue wagging tonight. I'm doing okay. Plugging. I'm glad to hear that, Warren. I was worried about you you were the first person I thought about when all that stuff came down in western North Carolina there with the remnants of that hurricane. It was terrible, terrible, terrible. All right, we got 20 bucks in tonight. Anybody wants to help out, it's very appreciated. I will stop here, Tara. I'll let you out here and then I'll meet you on the back deck. I let Tara out in the sticker bush today. That was funny. Nope, she ain't leaving. How you doing, Wade? Haven't seen you in a long time. I got to put the garbage out. All right. Oh. Get rid of all these stinky crab shells. All right. All right. Boy, this recycle is full up. Tell you that. Yeah, I missed you, Wade. I hope you're back for a while. I'm just putting the trash out. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Well, please tap the like button, Wade.
Did you like it?
Not yet, no. Thank you. Yeah, donation button. I'll get dressed up tonight for 100. Anybody donates 100. We got to stay on target. Maybe we can get 1,500 tonight. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Whoo-wee. Let's lock up the truck. Yeah, there's Cupcake. I'm a 3-car person now. Right? You get what you needed? Yeah, what's going on? I don't know. It was working for Warren. I'm sorry, Teresa. I don't know what the heck happened. Maybe just close out your browser and maybe just restart your computer. Maybe it'll work. There. It's a nice thought, though. Appreciate it. What a kind person. All the VSOP. It is election night. I remember 2016 being in the Coachman camper van parked downtown when Trump shockingly won. CBS News projects. CBS News projects. CBS News. As an elephant, darling. Here we go. All right, sit in that other seat, would you? There you go. It's easier for me to get to the house and back and forth.
You can make the
But yet, Wade,
chat
you have a
bigger.
YouTube channel, huh?
You can make the the chat bigger if you want on the big screen.
Yeah, we lose part of the picture though, you know.
It's up to you.
Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. I don't hear anybody squawking about anything tonight. So let's see. Machu Picchu.
Hi, Wade, Brian.
All right. I don't want any backup. No thanks. I don't need your BS backups. If these news organizations are smart, they won't project any winners. Because they'll just end up looking like dopes. You know? They'll just end up with egg on their face and everything. So Tara, let's get this set up. You want to move that to the left a little bit. Here we go. No, just the bag. Yeah, just throw it behind there. Alright, let's see. Let us see. There we go. Election night with Tera. Yeah, we got 69 thumbs up. If we can keep them going, it is appreciated. We'll try to make the chat a little bigger here. Let's see. Ooh. Alan Gentry, thank you. Always consistent. Your middle name should be Mr. Consistent. Alan, thank you. Gonna be one of those nights, right? Wow, that like was right next door. Did you guys hear that? I'm dying over here. Right, I'm under attack, you guys. I am absolutely under attack. All right, let's see. Can you put a direct link from Nightbot? What does that mean, a direct link? I don't know how to do that. Let me see something here. Hold on a minute. The bridge living. Oh, I don't think it's Guy Fawkes. See, I don't know how to share this thing. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know how to share it. I don't know how to share it. No, somebody just let off a big firework here. Let me see if I can do this to. Let me go to this. Giving. Giving. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I can. Yeah, it's in the description. Sorry guys. I wish I was more computer literate instead of being illiterate. That's the way I am. I'm useless. I'm useless on election night. I remember being in my RV in 2016. I overnighted in downtown Santa Rosa in Trump. Duncan, thank you. Thank you, Duncan. Another consistent supporter. Thank you, Duncan. $10 from Duncan. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, big fireworks. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's see. Let's see. What time is 6:15? Next poll's closed in 44 minutes, and I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how they've already put all these states over to. I don't know. Nothing's really changed. Nothing's changed, guys. Nothing's changed. All right, here we go. Let me just get the side chat on. I got so many windows open here. How about if I was working for a news organization? Wait a minute. I got so many windows open. Just don't rush me. Don't rush me. Do not rush me. I got too many windows open here. All right, don't rush me. Oh man! Oh come on, Wade Smith. Nightbot is okay. Nightbot is here to do a job. All right, there we go. I finally have that on.
Our beans are the perfect complement to any dish. Ideal.
Let's see. Breaking news! Breaking news! Where's Tera, taking a dump or what? I don't know. I don't know. I can't even follow all this mess. No rush, take your time. That's it. Oh man. All right. Welcome back. Always remember, guys, cities always get counted last. Right? Oh, you got your big stogie.
Election stogie.
The election stogie, that's it. The drip system for the yard is Bluetooth. Wow. How about that? Having your whole irrigation drip system on Bluetooth that you just control from your phone or whatever. How cool is that? How cool is that? Brothers, we got a weather alert. I'm gonna look at that. Let me get a beer. I need a beer.
She let the kid sing this song.
Thanks, Wade. Thank you, Wade. Hi, Limo. Duncan. It's called the Asylum 15.
You what?
The name of it.
Oh yeah. I held a $68 cigar today. A $68 cigar today.
Let me know if this is too smoky.
Lighter on up.
Right now, it's wind is picking up.
Fire up, fire in the hole. Fire in the hole. There we go. That's a big cigar there, man.
This might be the biggest one I've ever
I think
had.
that's the biggest one. Yeah, we saw a 60. I held a $68 one today. Cheers, everybody. It was a Davidoff. You can look at my video, it'll be coming up. It was Davidoff. It was single leaf, and it was like she explained.
It ain't worth it.
She's on the video coming up. Yeah, Davidoff. All right, we're gonna have this open on the side. I can be CBS News projects. Yeah. We.
I have
Hey, how you doing, Charlotte?
Hi, Welsh Boo. Hi, Charla.
We got stuff's moving too fast, man. Too fast. I wonder who's gonna win Louisiana. I don't know. The hell do I know? I don't know. They're voting in Hawaii. They're voting in Hawaii, everybody. I don't know. This is going to be so much fun tonight. Judy, they're voting in Ohio. They're voting in. I don't know. Where in the hell are they? I don't know where the hell. Yeah, nice to see you, Charla. Oh man. I wonder if Wyoming is a red state or a blue state. I don't know. Not a lot of people in Wyoming, I can tell you. Is that thing drawing okay?
No, the problem is something keeps getting in my mouth.
Ooh,
It's like a piece of tobacco.
I don't know. Yeah, that's like the biggest cigar that I've seen sending the election info. This is their first election. El Salvador. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I think Rainey, it's a lot to take on. Yeah, I wonder which way the District of Columbia will vote. Paris is kicking into New Hampshire. All these, there's no voting yet. They're all like nothing yet. So, New York projects. CBS News projects. New York State. They're still voting in California. We got hot races, man. We got hot races. Hot races.
Let me know if the smoke bothers you.
Doesn't bother me. Can you keep it lit?
Yeah, it's just that I swear I was feeling something go in my mouth.
Good thing you got a nice
Because
lighter there.
I should have had it professionally cut, but I didn't.
Oh, they could have done that there. You want to get the hacksaw?
It ain't it.
You want me to get the hacksaw? Yeah, she needs it. I might bring out the propane torch. I don't know.
Hi, Melody.
Hawaii's way behind. Melody, how are you? Yeah, we're partying tonight. I'm projecting Vermont for Kamala Harris tonight. I'm projecting with 68.7% of precincts. CW, how are you? Good to see you,
Hi,
mate.
CW.
Good to see you. Good to see you. CBS News projects in the state of New Jersey. I don't know. I can hardly read these little things. Polls are still open in Arizona, right? Wisconsin. What do we got? I don't know what's going on, Tera. I don't think I'm going to make it in the news world. I don't think I'm going to make it. I don't think I'm going to make it. What are they doing in Alaska? What are they doing? What are they doing in Alaska? Somebody help me out in Alaska. CBS News projects North Carolina too close to call. That's it. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, man.
You need to switch with
I'm
me?
okay. I'm all right. And in the state of confusion, we have new results coming in. New results. Right. And don't forget, in the state of Georgia, Atlanta weighs in last. Last. In Kansas, CBS News projects Donald J. Trump. Right. That's it.
What about Pennsylvania
Man,
and
I'm
Iowa?
ha-
Aren't
I'm
those
having
the key
a-
states?
I'm having a blast, man. Don't slow my roll here.
Do you know who won Iowa and Pennsylvania?
Man, I got no idea, you know? I don't know. This type is so small. I'm doing the best as I can here. What if Joe won't leave? Swing state city orders recount of 31,000 absentee ballots, delaying results. There we go. CBS News projects North Carolina for Donald J. Trump. Mississippi burning. Where's Shimei tonight? I need her for backup coverage.
What's Florida doing?
Florida's hanging on.
Arkansas, I guess that's
Let me see. It was Arkansas was solidly for Donald J. Trump. What was the state? 56-42 with 94% of the vote in. CBS News projects Florida for Donald J. Trump. His middle initial is J.
I don't know.
I don't know. Is that it? I don't know. Overlay the results on screen.
Kelly Mo, I said hi to you earlier, I think.
She would smoke 10 a day, King Edwards. So that was like a British cigar, right? Right. I don't know. You know, the Wyoming, the polls aren't even closed yet, and they projected Trump as the winner. How do you do that? I don't know. I don't understand that. I don't know. Talk to me like a fifth grader.
Has Harris won anything yet?
She's won a lot, man. She's won a lot, dude.
Where has she won already?
Connecticut. She's winning in Delaware, District of Columbia, Illinois, solid Maine. I don't know, Maryland, Rhode Island. She's up solid in PA, in New Jersey, New Hampshire.
Well, if she won in Pennsylvania, isn't that a...
Minute, huh?
Don't you win the whole thing when you win?
I have no idea, man. I'm not that smart. I'm not that smart. I ain't that smart.
Hi, Josie. Hey, J-Mac. And this is a...
Wade Smith said she's winging in Pennsylvania.
This is an election cigar, J-Mac. Good to see you,
Hey,
J-Mac.
Roxy, how are you? Nice to see you, honey.
PDX's husband is J-Max.
Oh, J-Mac, thank you. Good to see you. Nice to meet you, by the way.
Yeah, tell PDX by and
Hey,
say
how
hi.
you doing, Taylor? Nice to see you, babe.
Hi, Taylor.
How you doing, honey? Good to see you.
Hi, Roxy. Yeah, this
Yeah, Wade Smith, keep your pants on, okay?
is too expensive for you, J-Mac. This is $500,000 cigar.
$500,000.
No, I'm kidding. This only costs $15, J-Mac.
And that's a lot of cigar for 15 bucks. Indiana, CBS News projects Indiana. What the hell happened here? The whole thing just blew up.
J-Mac, tell PDX I said hi.
Ah, man. It's too much for me to keep track of. They like it. They
Good-
like.
Thanks for stopping by, J-Mac. We like
Yeah,
you.
thank you.
Keep stopping by. I'll stop by you guys' place.
So they must really tax tobacco. When I was in the UK, I would smoke Rothman Imperials and Dunhill cigarettes. Dunhills, they had a really nice box that they came in. They looked very prestigious.
I've seen them.
Dunhill. Dunhill. I don't know, Naomi. Always the cities come in last, honey. So you can never really flip your wig on any of that stuff.
It tastes okay. I don't go
Don't
for the
forget,
taste.
if you're donating tonight, it's appreciated for the fundraiser. If we get a $100 donation, I will dress up tonight as a circus clown. So, yeah. Denise, how are you?
Hi, Denise.
Yeah, $68 Hindenburg. Denise, I held a $68 cigar in my hand today. Like the Davidoff single leaf $68 cigar.
Cuban cigars are in the hundreds.
Yeah, but you can't. They're contraband in the U.S., so they have to come through Canada, right?
But I don't
10
think.
and 15 pounds for 20. But Welshboo, you know Rothman Imperials, right? And and Dunhill cigarettes, because the Marlboro was made with like a different blend of European tobaccos. It didn't taste like American Marlboro, like Virginia, Maryland, Kentucky blended. It didn't taste like that. No, they never lifted the ban on cigars. Gordon Ramsay, you dope. All right, let's see. Harris won. CBS News projects Kamala Harris wins the state of New Jersey. And Minnesota's only got less than 1% of the voting, so that's meaningless. All right, that is meaningless. All right. So really none of these things have any real meat on the bone yet. None of them have any real meat on the bone. Vermont, Massachusetts, New York, Rhode Island, Connecticut, New Jersey, Delaware, Maryland, Illinois, and the District of Columbia.
Hi, Queen Cupcake.
Hey, Queen, how are you? I guess I'm jumping. I'm going to say Trump takes Georgia. Trump is ahead by 4%. But always Lee, the Atlanta always comes in. Right? Atlanta, they're always slow in the big cities to get the votes all taken downtown and get it all set up and everything. Right? So Lee's got a lot of screens going on there. Lots going on. What was I wishful thinking about? No, I said, yeah, the cities always get counted last. I grew up in Baltimore City. They were always the last ones in to be counted. Because they're always a chaotic mess in cities. Time for Denise, not quite time for Four Roses, honey.
Hi, Denise.
Right. Right. I don't know. Maybe they initially project all of the. Maybe they project all of the mail-in ballots first, or already there. I don't know. What do you think? I didn't even think they opened the mail-in ballots till today.
I don't know.
Man, I don't know nothing. Right? I don't know nothing.
Hi, Miss Tree.
I hear somebody singing. I hear somebody singing. I hear somebody singing. Oh, man. Nothing's changing here. It's all the same old rap, man. It's the same old rap. Right? Iowa polls close, I don't know, 10 p.m. Who the hell knows?
How would I spike up my hair?
Let's see.
You mean pigtails?
Yeah, we'll dress up, Melody, yes. Early winds are no bellwether. That's true. That's exactly true. Early winds mean nothing. It's the late scratching it out that counts. The clawing, the scratching.
The moon here in New York City, okay, a certain
I'm so glad I'm apolitical. All these boards are just too damn busy. Who in the hell can follow all this mess? I don't know. They get everybody calmed down. Early winds are no bellwether. They got to keep everybody hosed down so they don't implode. Most states begin in some form before election day to avoid. Really, Lurker? That's amazing.
What did she say?
That's amazing. Yet most of the states begin processing absentee ballots in some form before election day to avoid delays. Wow. I thought that they couldn't open anything until the day of the election. I don't know. Because how do you swear all these people to secrecy? We'll roll over to MSNBC.
Hi, Game Over.
Let's see, MSNBC projects Donald Trump wins the state of Texas. GOP flips Senate seat in West Virginia. I don't know. Hoax bomb threats made in several states. We're going to blow up that.
It's butter.
We're going to blow up that election. I'll just stand there. Y'all better run for cover, man. Y'all better run for cover. I don't know, man. Who knows? Right. Shit, Michigan's only 13% of the vote. Georgia's way too close to call. Right. I would say nobody's really been nutted yet. I would say it's okay. Looks to be. Waste his voice on
Game over, Bob.
I don't know who Roses is, Game over, Bob. You better lift your game a little bit, bro. Maybe he meant Four Roses. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know. Let's see. Ted Cruz projected to hold on to his Senate seat. You can't make this shit up. But I just did. I don't even know what the hell state he's in. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't even know which state. I'm not even sure. Cruise. I had a Chevy Cruise. 2012.
You've never been on a cruise though?
No, I never. How about you? Didn't Pops take you on the love boat or something when you were little? Love. Exciting to...
It would port in San Diego.
Huh?
That ship
There's a
would
lot
port
of
in
cruise
San
ships in San Diego.
The Pacific Princess from the Love Boat ported in San Diego.
Yeah. I would think that San Diego would be a popular stop for cruise ships.
The Love Boats in specific.
Ooh. Isaac, your bartender.
That was a
Hey.
great show.
Yeah, it was. Isaac, your bartender. Hey. Bert needs one of those cigars. We don't have to worry about that, Gordon Ramsay. All I have to worry about is the rent being collected. Right.
Is that the legs look like my head was? So far, you really tell. Look like swamp.
All right. I don't know who in the hell is Bob talking to. Who would love a British cruise ever interested?
Bob,
Oh, you know what,
Are you
Welsh?
drinking right now?
You know what, Welsh Boo? You can't beat the British for having dignified, beautiful. Everybody dresses up for dinner on the British cruises and stuff because they're not slobs. They're not like Kid Rock, Budweiser beer falling out of their halter tops. And
You've been to England before, right?
yes, many times. Many times. They'll always be England. Hip, hip, pip, pip, pip. Pip, pip, pip. Pip, pip, pip. Well, Lurker, we have to have the will of the people expressed. No, not allowed shorts on a cruise. Wow-wee. That's pretty cool. How about that? I've never seen him smoking. I guess he would. I don't know. All right, let's refresh the polls. Georgia, too close to call. All right, here we go. They don't even tell you what percentage of stuff is in. I don't know. North Carolina, 61%, 51 to 47. That's still pretty close. You got to wait for the triangle to weigh in.
What did you think about the Bermuda Triangle when it was?
I thought it was a bunch of nonsense.
Have you ever heard of the board game? Bermuda Triangle?
No.
It's a board game.
Is there a board game?
Oh, I got
Bermuda Triangle?
a piece of paper on questions for you. You want it tonight or tomorrow?
Yeah, let's do it tomorrow.
Well, aren't
We'll
we
need
at Boston
something
tomorrow?
Yeah, but we're going to be back like at 4 o'clock in the afternoon or something. So
What, we're having lunch?
yeah, we're having lunch. Yeah, we're going to leave here about 10:30 or so. And go on down. Love, exciting and new. Come
What are you gonna
aboard.
do with that
Remember,
bread
the
you bought?
cities always tabulate last. What did you say?
Remember you bought that bread? What did you do with it?
Still sitting there.
We can mail it to Alan Gold.
I don't know. CNN says remain calm. Early winds are no bellwether. All right, there we go. Let's see. Wisconsin.
Did you go to Caddyshack, the movie, in the theater?
No. I waited for it to come out on Blu-ray or something like that. I don't know. Something like
Did you have HBO?
Oh, that Carrie Lake. She was running again. Man, this broad. She's a nice looking piece of wool, but I don't know if, CBS News projects Ted Cruz will retain his United States Senate seats. I don't think that's a huge surprise, right? I don't know. Hey Magda, how you doing, honey?
Great to see you, Magna. I was hoping you'd stop by.
Yeah, well, who's going to step up and donate? That's the question. Right? Who's going to be a hero tonight for the cause? Let's see. Breaking news. I say the city's always way in last, man. Right?
So you still got all your makeup, huh? Still?
No, I got one thing left. That's it.
You need to borrow mine?
No, I'll be all right. I might not even come in tonight, so let's see. Let's see. Balance of power. I don't see anything new coming in. It's hard to believe that.
Hi, Elizabeth.
It's hard to believe.
Elizabeth.
It's hard to believe that Florida was so close in 2000 that they had hanging chads and all that stuff with Bush against Gore, and it came down to Florida. Now it's just like a runaway for Republicans. How did that happen with everybody from New York moving down to Florida and stuff?
I'll tell you offline, but not online.
I'll ask you tomorrow. We're in no controversy zone. We're in no controversy zone here, okay? Let's see. CBS News projects California. Washington State. CBS News projects Alabama.
The Elon Musk is here. Elon.
Yeah, we got Elon
He
here.
ain't watching the TV. He's watching us.
Hey, Mobile, how are you? Yeah, it's good to see Magda tonight.
Mobile.
It's good to see Magda tonight. It's
Hi,
always
Mobile.
nice to see Magda.
I'm mobile mechanic.
No matter what happens, Magda. Good times, bad times, ragtime. We're always here.
That was a good show, wasn't it? Good
Yeah.
times. Remember?
Ain't we lucky we got him? Do 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 do. Good times, yeah.
The guy would say,
I like Velma. Right, the friend of the family. She was one good-looking woman, man.
Yeah.
Valona, that was her name. And she was good-looking.
The guy who said dynamite.
Yeah, J.J. Wall.
He had a crush on her, didn't he?
I think he did. Yeah, I think he did. Like Greg did on Mrs. Brady.
Welcome back, Carter. Did you like that?
Yeah.
That didn't take place in Baltimore, did
No, it was in New York. Welcome back to that same old kind of place that we talked about. Let's see. CBS News projects Louisiana, Alaska, north to Alaska. Yeah, I just don't know how Florida became so solidly red. You'll tell me tomorrow.
Yeah, I got the answer for that.
Man, West Virginia just slammed Harris down there. Wow, man. You would have thought there'd be more people down there. Colorado looks blue. It's funny, Colorado's right next to Wyoming, and it's like totally different setup, right?
Yeah, Wyoming's a bizarre place.
I know, I lost my keys there. In Cheyenne, Wyoming. No, she's not having a seizure. Phil, what's going on? Are you watching over in the United Kingdom?
Oh, I don't remember the name.
I don't know. I don't see nothing really changes on the board. I don't know. All
No, it's highly confidential, my answer, Melody.
Magda. Yeah, I'm a fair person. Yeah, it's good to see you, Phil. I'm a fair person, right? I put country above party. Yeah, it's a heck of a cigar, isn't it? I don't know.
This is the election cigar.
I held a $68 cigar in my hand today. The Davidoff single leaf Imperial, whatever the hell it was. It wasn't even that fancy.
We could get a bumper sticker that says that and put it on your niece.
Yeah, I held a $68 cigar in my hand. That's it. All right, CBS News projects in the state of Maryland, the winner Kamala Harris with 56.2% of the vote in. Yeah, Colorado, right. Yeah, there's nothing. CBS News projects North Dakota, South Dakota. Trump. Man, that's a very conservative area up there, isn't it? Wow. That's really wild. Alaska, we're still waiting for Hawaii. Stand by. Hey, reminds me. All right, thank you, Mobile. Please pop back later. We got a long night of election night coverage here. Fox News projects Governor Justice flips West Virginia Senate seats. I don't know.
Hi, Tammy.
I don't know if that's important or not.
Hi,
Seraphic, how are you?
Hi, Seraphic.
Yeah, it's always fun when she's in town. Hey, Tammy.
Hi, Tammy. Seattle Judy. Seraphic.
People like my coverage of the election here. Presidential hot races. Hot. Hot. I'm just really shocked about Florida. When I think of the 2000 election and how we had the hanging chads and all that stuff, and it was so close. And then it's just like things just blew out. I don't know what the hell happened. Who knows, man? Stuff happens. That's what they tell me. CBS News projects Missouri. Right. I don't know. That Carrie Lake is running, right?
Wouldn't Missouri
She's a nice
be,
looking gal, but she
red?
don't got the chops for, huh?
Isn't Missouri red?
Yeah. I just reported. I don't interpret it. Right. Hey, Tammy. Yeah, this voting will take a while. Yeah, we're going to bring on the booze in a bit. Fox News projects Rich Scott will retain his Florida Senate seats.
Belio the Ball. Hi, Belio the Ball.
MSNBC host erupts after Florida votes no on abortion amendments. Mark Cuban apologizes after admitting his Trump comments were a mistake. Man, you gotta watch your mouth, dude. Right? You're a businessman. All right, ain't nothing changed on the board. We have to wait for the great state of Hawaii.
Yeah, with wine country we had Chinese.
Yeah, and Ohio used to be close too, right? I don't know what happened in Ohio.
I had Kung Pao chicken.
I don't know, bro. I'm not a mind reader. News flash, Oklahoma with 78% of the vote in. They like Trump in Arkansas.
They used to
Got
be
a lot of
blue.
hillbillies. Dude, they used to be blue down there? Wow. Who knew?
Well, farms. It used to be a farming state.
I didn't know. Yeah, California precincts close in an hour and 6 minutes, but that's already California, Oregon, and Washington are kind of already
Oh, Santa Claus coming.
right. They're just waiting for perfunctory for the polls to
Oregon's
close.
blue?
Yeah. Big blue, man. Big blue all down the coast. From the Canadian border all the way down to the Mexican border. It's the blue wall, baby. It's the blue wall. I can't believe how Arizona.
Hi, Lee
Missouri.
Hale.
I never even knew they. I know Harry Truman came out of there, Lee. Give him hell, Harry. I'm gonna keep giving him hell too. Yeah, I'm gonna give him hell.
Hi, June.
I don't know. What a night. Starting to get gas. Canada is blue too. Yeah, I don't know. I always hear people complaining about the Prime Minister in Canada. But yet they keep electing him.
I don't know.
Go figure, right? Go figure. Please remember, guys, it's a fundraiser tonight. Please remember, it is a fundraiser tonight. So any support is appreciated. Anybody donates $100, I will dress up to that. Well, Wisconsin, we only got 33.7% of the precincts in. I don't even know, man. I guess they kept the polls open later in Iowa on account of how many people were there. I don't know. Here's a new one. CBS News projects Kentucky for Donald J. Trump. I don't think that's a big surprise, Kentucky.
I have no idea.
I don't know, man. I don't know. West Virginia really
Hi,
shocked.
First Amendment.
West Virginia is so lopsided. I'm like, what the hell is going on down there?
But I guarantee
Might be stressful. Just remember, you can't spell. Yeah, that's it. First Amendment. I'm for all about unity, right? I'm all about unity. Like everything's going to be the same tomorrow as it is today.
so at this point,
Okay.
I don't think there's
Right, Tera's still going to get up in the morning and make that super strong coffee tomorrow. Log in, check results, too close to call. And then we'll get on with our day. Right? I heard you up early skittering around this morning. Getting that coffee made up. I am all about liberal values forever. All right. Yeah, Pennsylvania is a gnat's ass tight, man, up there. Just as projected.
Maybe that'll be the decision maker there, Pennsylvania.
They will decide, man. They will be the decider. You heard it here first. They will be the decider. It's okay, Gordon Ramsay. If they don't want to see it, they don't want to see it. We're all about democracy here now, dude. It ain't gonna shatter my world, man. I'm here for election coverage tonight. Don't let it throw you. Let's see. I can take it. I can take the heat. They keep saying early wins are no bellwether. Next polls close in 1 minute and 41 seconds. There we go. Woo! Tara says she's thinking of her mommy on election day. Okay.
didn't know what to say. No game. I was just like, bro.
I don't know. Trump is so far exceedingly overperforming his 2020 results in North Carolina in 20 counties by significant margins. I don't know. I say it ain't over till it's over, baby. It ain't over till it's over. Effort to legalize recreational marijuana in Florida will fail. Man, that's kind of weird, right? Did you guys see that coming? Right. Did you see that? No filming, no impeding traffic. I think it's a heck of a night tonight, man. Rudy Giuliani, is that bird still around? Wow. It's like, really? Is that bird still around? I don't know. I don't know, brother. It's giving me gas here. I feel gaseous tonight.
Yeah, that Chinese gave us both gas.
It gave us gas. We're gaseous tonight. That's it. Good night, Alan.
Which is probably just their cooking oil, huh?
It's probably just gaseousness. General gassy grandmas.
Night,
All
Alan.
right, guys, I'm sticking with the coverage here tonight. I'm about to project another state here. Ukrainian North Korean forces meet on the battlefield for the first time. All right, let's see. Where the hell is this? Gassy Grandma. Noel Smith says, go Trump. Let's see.
Inspecting gadgets.
Yeah, I think they're ready to call Georgia for Trump. I'm not sure. That would be a tough. It'd be a tough one, and I think they're going to call Pennsylvania for. I don't know. It's statistically dead heat still.
And where's Iowa?
It's in the middle of America.
Iowa and Pennsylvania will be the decision makers.
Where's Iowa? It's right where we left it. Let's see. I like those. Iowa is 50 to 48.7 with 28% of the vote in. So I don't know. I don't know. Polls close in California at 11 p.m. I don't know. MSG. We're just gassy grandmas here. Anyway, the will of the people is being expressed in America tonight. I think Harris is performing quite well in Michigan.
Did your two daughters tell you who they're voting for?
No.
They didn't even tell you?
No, we don't even have, I don't even care, man. Politics and all that. Let's see. My daughter votes through the military thing. Let's see.
I just wondered if she told you who she was.
No. Trying to see Michigan here. Where the hell is it? I don't know nothing about Michigan.
I don't think we care about Michigan.
Well, there's a lot of play up there because of the tremendous number of Muslims in Detroit. I mean, there's a lot of handles on what happened in what the heck happened in the Middle East. There's a lot of baggage to carry around.
Hi, Nick.
I spent time in Dearborn, Michigan.
Nick B.
I spent time up there, Tera.
NHGAL.
Let's see. I don't see Michigan. No, I haven't seen anything from Michigan at all. I don't know. North to Alaska, go north. Isn't that weird? Michigan's not even on this board. I don't know, bro. I don't even see it. I'm surprised Ohio flipped so radically here. Yeah, I don't see Michigan on here anywhere. Maybe Michigan doesn't count. I don't know. Maybe they're out of it. Maybe they're out of the union. I don't know.
Which one's that important one? Iowa or Ohio?
Pennsylvania.
Is it Ohio or Iowa?
Isn't that weird? Michigan's not even on there.
Don't really drink Budweiser, but we would go to.
I don't think they're even caring about Michigan.
Michigan's a really important state, man, for both sides.
Budweiser.
Right. Yet it's not even on here. I don't know. Michigan's a swing state, yeah. It's weird. It's not even on the board here.
You got a cat running all over the place.
I got
What's he
cats
doing?
everywhere here. They're just naughty. They're just naughty. All right, guys. Any support is appreciated tonight. If you haven't donated, please do so. Yeah, they don't even put it on here. I don't know what the heck that. I don't know.
What does that mean? All of those are red.
They're all Trump. These are going to be all blue. Washington, Oregon, California. That's going to level it up real fast right there. And then you got Arizona. Who knows what Arizona? Who knows what Georgia's going to do? I have no idea, man.
No,
I'm just
Arizona's
watching
red,
this.
ain't they?
I'm watching this stuff just roll in here, right? Right. I'm watching same as you. Minnesota. They only got 2% of the voting there. You can't say anything about that. Arizona. Arizona. Nevada has. Nevada still has an hour. And then everybody's going to be on tenterhooks about Hawaii. I don't know. I don't know. I think we just need to. I like to switch back and forth between all the news coverage. I never play favorites. I say may the best person win. Our next polls close in 53 minutes. I don't even know what that means. Jackie Rosie. Sarah McBride will be first openly trans person in Congress from Delaware. Let's see.
What's this bottle of water in there for?
For you. Blackbird,
Yes.
get that water out of the trunk. I mean, out of the cargo bed of the truck.
Oh, okay.
I got your water.
Oh, thank you, Rosie.
Yeah, you're welcome. I've been hauling it around for a couple days. So, I don't know. Yeah, we're Rancho Election Stadium here. They just say early wins are no bellwether. So. Let's go. Hey, Nick, let's go over to MSNBC.
Hi, Nick.
I like go all over the place. Like, I watch all the news. I check them all. Key battleground race is too close to call.
Oh, awesome, Rosie. Thank you so much.
You are welcome, Blackbird. There's Michigan, 51 to 47. I don't know how much is counted in there. I don't know. Let's see. Trump is pulling ahead in Pennsylvania, 50.1 to 49. Still waiting on Pittsburgh and Philadelphia. Yes, it's very titillating tonight. And I try to be very fair and balanced by going through all of the coverages everywhere. And I don't make any false projections. I wait till all the data's in. That cat better not be in the house. It'll whiz on your bed in there. Yeah, I try to be fair, right? I try to be fair. I just want whoever wins to be the president, and that's it. They'll have my tremendous loyalty. Yeah, it's been a full day. We did a whole video up in travel video in Healdsburg today. That was pretty cool today. Healdsburg.
Yeah, it was fun.
Huh? Tera bought me a cookie.
That was.
Yeah, we had a very full day today. I like to be very fair. I don't dislike any of these candidates. So, I'm going to get another beer. You know, I remember when elections were rather cordial back in the day. I like to bring that civility back.
Hi, Dumple. Dumpy? Dumple? Hi, Dumple, and hi, Hunted Coyote.
Angela, we went out. We ate before tonight. We ate before. Yes, I like that deep voice.
Hi, Angela.
Is Naomi leaving? Alaska. All right, let's check. Alaska's still voting, right? They're going to be voting for a while. Oh man, look at this in Arizona. Look at that, 49.6 to 49.6.
Hi, Sherry.
Is that close?
Good to see you, Sherry.
Polly said to me I needed Rosie to buy me water. I'm not sure what that is, to tell you the truth, Sherry. I hate to say it, honey. I'm embarrassed to say. I am embarrassed to say. But God bless you. Here's a kiss for you, Angela. There you go, honey. Don't say I didn't give you anything. We're still waiting for Atlanta to come in. All right, that's gonna be the one, man. Atlanta's gonna be the deal breaker. Nevada, too early to call. Joining other battleground states is too close to call. So Harris is doing quite well in Michigan right now. Let's see what else we got. Doesn't look like any fresh meat in the tally here. Georgia, it does appear that Trump is running away with Georgia, but like I say, you have to wait till Atlanta weighs in. I grew up in a big city. I know the cities always came in at the end, those counties. Unless people voted early, I don't know. Right? I have no idea. Right? They don't even put Michigan on this thing, which is kind of weird. Trump is now pulled ahead in Iowa 51 to 47 with 34.5 of the precincts in. Man, I still can't get over Florida. I remember 2000 like it was yesterday with Al Gore and George Bush Jr. and they were counting the hanging chads, whether it counted a vote if it didn't take the little thing out of the card altogether, or whether it was still in there. Well, Iowa used to elect lefties like Tom Harkin. Yeah, I guess, I don't know, maybe it's, let's see about Wisconsin here. I don't know, that's a good question. I think Wisconsin is solidly in Harris. Let's see. They don't put everything up here, so that's the problem. So we'll continue your election coverage tonight. Wisconsin, I don't see it.
Hi, Sandy.
Hawaii will be the decider. The Aloha State. Yeah, I don't see Wisconsin on here. I don't think they're too close to call stations. I don't know if they're on here or not. I don't know. I'd like to be fair and balanced. Nope. Wisconsin is not on my board. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, there. Oh, I just missed it. Sandy, how are you?
Hi, Sandy.
Alaska's still voting. Happy.
Hi, Sandy.
They can't report any results until voting is over. Remember in the old days, they used to project winners and people would be discouraged from going out to vote. It's like, well, that's over. Right. How one state says says do a week. I told you that, Noah, I told you a lot of these states would take advantage of this to slow down the process and make the media all come to their state and make money off of it. Right, they would hold everybody up. Right. I'm not sure. I wait till everything is all in here.
Hi, Polo.
No, I don't think California is gonna go red.
Boho.
I don't think California will be red. If California is red, I'll run around here naked. Just saying. No way, man. Are you surprised Ohio has changed so much from being a bellwether, from being a toss-up state back in the day to going very red? I don't know. Even states like New Jersey, 52 to 46. Who would think that it would be that close in New Jersey, right? Even where Harris is winning, it's still like, I don't know, it surprises me.
Where's Tiger?
It could be America's becoming more, Iowa, 52 to 47.
Oh, is it?
I don't know.
Who is this?
It's going to be a big boost for Harris when these. Boho Chick, how are you? Good to
Hi,
see
Boho.
you. Chertonova Choppers, how are you? From Moscow City, Russia. Das Verdanya, my friend. Welcome in. Should I put my hat on yet? You have to ask me to put it on.
It's only one Russian. Wait till there's 10 Russians.
Okay, wait till there's 10 Russians in the chat. Boho Chick, nice to see
Hi,
you,
Boho.
honey. All right, so let's continue running down Rhode Island, Tennessee, the Dakotas. That was, all right. Wisconsin's really tight, 45%. It's 49.4 to 49.1. Wow, they weren't kidding about how close Wisconsin's going to be. Right. Right. I don't know. Let's see. Newsflash: Harris campaign feeling concern over Pennsylvania race. Well, I mean, let people vote, right? Count the votes. If there's good news, I would say it's in Pennsylvania up there. I would say it's in Iowa's still very competitive. Wisconsin. We'll continue to bring you continuing coverage here in Rancho News Central. Tera, any thoughts on tonight's election so far? Any surprises that you've seen?
Pennsylvania's close, right?
Pennsylvania is close. Was that expected to be a toss-up state?
No.
No. Okay.
So I'm surprised.
I don't know. Hey, James, how are you? Good to see you. How you doing,
Hi,
buddy?
James.
Good to see you. Nice to see James tonight.
Hi, Amanda.
Nice to see James. Good to see you, James. Minnesota only has 2.5% of the voting. Is that phenomenal or what? Let's see. I don't know. I don't know. We still got polls open.
Isn't Minnesota blue?
Yeah, Minnesota's typically a very blue state.
Sugar pop.
South Carolina had quite a lot of support for Harris down there. And Virginia, Virginia, very close. Virginia. Very close.
So are any of the states
and
complete?
Kamala Harris has done very well in Missouri. Very well. She's doing very well in Nebraska too.
Are any of them closed?
All votes in? No, not one of them is. I would say Florida is the closest of capping it off for tonight.
Hi, James.
I would say Florida is the closest. I'm no Walter Cronkite, and that's the way it is November 5th, 2024. From CBS News headquarters in New York, I'm Walter Cronkite. Good night. Right.
Has a cat ever gone in your house?
Yeah, Simba goes in all the time. So please, guys, if you want to contribute, we're really behind tonight. Any donations would really, really be helpful. Both of these candidates extended themselves to the extremes.
Hi, Denise.
To do the best that they could. So I feel a lot of pride for both of them and the effort that they made, and for having a woman running for president kind of was a bit thrilling in 2024. And I have to be honest, she far exceeded my expectations for
ICW Media.
For what she's done and what she's pulled off in this election and how vigorously she has campaigned here. She may very well pull this out tonight. I don't know.
Hi, Justin.
Hey, from one bush light to another. How are you from Santa Rosa? She's not exceeded mine. Yeah, well, she exceeded mine. I'll be honest. She exceeded my expectations, Magda, and I'd be the one to admit it. I never thought that she would have the stamina to carry through and take her message so far and wide over those battleground states. So, yeah, I have a lot of respect for that. Fox News projects Republican Kelly Armstrong will win North Dakota governor's race. I don't think that's a big surprise. That wind's starting to pick up there. Democrats will hold on to their Senate seat in New Mexico. Well, because the population centers are in big cities, so they're typically blue. So where you have dispersed populations in rural areas, they tend to be very conservative, tend to morph to the conservative side. But the more urbanized you become, the more you become likely to vote Democrat in those states. So geographically, you might have a large landmass that is red, but in terms of popular vote and all that, it only takes, California, New York, and, a couple other states to put up huge numbers of popular vote and stuff. So, it's conceivable that Kamala Harris could win the popular vote, right? And that Donald Trump could sweep the Electoral College. I mean, that's just the way, the Electoral College is set up. At least from my understanding, majoring in political science.
So when do we know the electoral part of it?
We're watching it right here. Right now, we 270 needed to become president, so we're 205 to 117 right now. But as soon as the polls close in a half hour, you're going to see a huge surge in the blue because the western states will come in, the coastal states will come in for Kamala Harris. Yeah, I'm pretty proud, you know, Melody. I never figured that she would go. I'd be the first one to admit I didn't expect the carriage of that she had in some of these states. I didn't think that she would campaign well in Georgia and Carolinas, but she didn't shy away from that, right? How you doing, Trixie?
Hi, Trixie.
So I have a lot of respect for that, right?
Oh no, dude.
Right.
What is it?
Good to see you, Trixie.
And she is polled incredibly well in a state like Nebraska. Very, 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 very close in Nebraska, and she might win New Mexico too. So, right? She got 40% of the vote in South Carolina, which is a lot. Pardon me. So what we always want to be is good sports, no matter how things turn out, because we're all Americans at the end of the day. Some states only have 8% in. Like, why is Maine so slow? I mean, what's going on in Maine? Is Molasses Murphy holding up the vote up there, or what's going on up there? Pennsylvania, it looks like Trump is widening his lead up there.
Hi, Rio Bird.
And I don't know, the polls that had Harris up by 4 points in Iowa look really sus right now. That kind of surprised me. That kind of surprised me.
Good to see you, Cheryl.
Oh, is Cheryl here? What's up, Cheryl? How you doing, honey? We're in Election Central here on Rancho election headquarters tonight. In Pennsylvania, there's still half the vote to be brought in county. I don't know who votes earlier when you do the mail-in balloting. Who knows? They traditionally thought Democrats would be the ones that would swamp mail-in, but who in the hell knows? I don't know.
Nobody knows.
Maybe people like the convenience factor of just mailing it in. I don't know. Not sure. Right. Anybody know that out there of who traditionally votes early? Is it Democrats or Republicans, or everybody's putting the ballot in? Yes, whoever wins deserves their respect, and they will have my respect. Whether they can maintain it, he or she can maintain it, is a different story. Right? Nobody steps into the behind the wheel of this nation is going to have an easy time. Right? Okay, Democrats are 60-40 in early voting. Okay. Sean the Brit. Oh,
Good to see you,
man.
Sean.
Come on, Sean. Donate 100. See me dressed up again. Tell him, Tera.
Good to see you, Sean.
Yeah, it's good to see you, Sean, tonight. Are you having any?
I had too much already.
You wouldn't know it.
I don't like those hangovers anymore.
Have a hamburger. An organization named Decision Desk just called Georgia. Let me see if I can concur with that on what I have on my board. I'm not surprised if Georgia does go, I don't know. If I had to make an overall statement tonight, it would be, I'm surprised at this early point how conservative things seem to be coming here. Right. Let's see, Georgia. I don't know. Oh, Georgia. Yeah, 51.3 to 48.1. But there's still 12% of the vote to come in. And I would argue that comes from the county and the suburbs of Atlanta to come in. wife's ready. There's not enough. Oh man, there you go, Sean. That'll do it. It's good to see you, Sean. God bless you and your family. Sean the Brit. How about that? Wow, Sean the Brit.
Sean, she likes Crystal Palace. In case you're wondering, Rosie's
Crystal Palace, and occasionally Queens Park Rangers or whatever the hell they are, but definitely I'm a Crystal Palace. Yep, that's it. You became a citizen in August. Congratulations. Congratulations to you. Congratulations to you. I don't see any. I'm surprised how big Ohio went for. I can't say it's not over yet, but I'm really surprised about that. And Kansas was surprisingly a lot for Harris. Right. And New Jersey's tightening up. Who saw 52 to 46? Right. I mean, that's too tight for a blue state.
Yeah.
Don't you think? That's really tight for a blue state. That's really tight. Let's see. It looks like New Mexico is gonna go Harris. Yeah, I guess I'm surprised New Jersey's that close. Being such a big blue state. Yeah, Pennsylvania, only 55% of the vote has been tallied there. So it's like they had some real slippage in New Jersey. All right. Well, I've already told you what I thought. I've told you, Magda, the way I feel about the way that she campaigned and conducted herself on the campaign trail. And I admitted to you, really exceeded my expectations on there. So I'm on the record for that. So I'm a very fair and balanced person. So I call it the way I see it. Let's go over to.
There's PDX.
Hey PDX, how you doing? Nice to see you.
I think
I
her name
saw
is
you, Emma. I saw your channel today. It's really cool.
Good to see you, Emma.
Really cool. I have to say. I saw a panel, and they had they were doing like spiritual discerning or something. And I thought, wow. I mean, I'm not much for spirit stuff, being being a strong Christian, but that was pretty wild. That was pretty wild. So thank you, Tera. Can I block 318? Yeah, I love that. We're gonna call Jory on the phone, and we're gonna get caught up with him. Right.
Thanks
we're
for
gonna
stopping
get caught
by.
up. Yeah,
PDX.
I didn't know about PDX, but I know now. I mean, you got a hell of a deal going over there. I mean, there was some serious business going on in there. When we watched today, wow.
We watched one of your videos.
Yeah,
PDX.
Cheryl, could you do me a favor and send me PDX's channel link, and just in case, because I'm right in the middle of election coverage today, I'd like to go over there and listen to one of those things from the beginning. So, okay, Wayne County. I don't know. I don't know what that is. Where in the hell is Wayne? Oh, Wayne County. That's in.
When's the last time you heard from Wayne?
We'll just pass on that. Yeah, the RV Preppers Wayne.
Yeah,
Hey.
RV Pepper Wayne.
Hey, RV Preppers Wayne. How you doing, Nicole? Good to see you. We're at Election Central tonight. Who
Hi,
did you
Nicole.
vote for, Nicole? Nicole's a big Trumper down there in Florida. Let's see. I don't
Where
know
does
what
she
we got
live,
here.
Nicole?
She lives in Pensacola, around there, Florida. Megan Fox, how are you, honey?
Good to see you, Megan
How are
Fox.
you? Good to see you, Megan. Megan, I haven't seen any results from Virginia. Speaking of Megan Fox, our Virginia Belle here. And she's our Virginia Belle. Let's see what we got going on in Virginia tonight. Yeah, let's see. Let's see.
Hi, Charles.
Let's see what's going on in Virginia tonight.
Good to see you, Charles.
Virginia will go blue. Yeah, that's a lot of government employees that live down there. That's a key state. That's a key state for sure. Let's see what we got down there so far. Virginia, yeah, it's 49.5% for Harris, 48.9% for Trump. So they haven't projected any. Eyeball this. Hey Charles, how are you?
Charles. Hi, Charles.
Yeah, we had a nice talk with Missy Jen today. We called talking to her. Georgie's still motoring along, huh? Yep. Any other surprises? I'm surprised how well Harris is doing in Nebraska. That's a surprise. That really kind of blows me away. No, the polls close in 24 minutes in California. And we know the way that's going to go. Right. Yeah, that's definitely a surprise on that. That really is... Mississippi's still burning. Maine is surprisingly close, 50 to 47. I think sometimes these third-party candidates kind of screw it up for the majors.
You remember the song When the Lights Turn Out in Georgia?
When the lights are low in the city, is that the one?
No. That's the night when the lights went out
Oh,
in
yeah.
Georgia.
That's the night when the lights went out in Georgia. Doo-doo-doo. That's the night when they killed an innocent man.
There you go.
Doo-doo-doo. You can't hang a man for something or other. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, Ronald Reagan. His speech in 1966 was tremendous. I'm here from the government, and I'm here to help. All right, we're projecting Alabama for former President Donald J. Trump.
Oh, Squiddy Nose. Yeah, PDX.
Yeah, I liked Reagan too. Well,
I think PDX is in Oregon.
He always started everything. Well, that's a good question. Well,
Wasn't he kind of a boring actor though?
he was a B actor, right? He was a B actor. All right, Indiana, Kentucky. I'm really surprised how Florida went so red.
Yeah, she's in Oregon.
I can't wait till you tell me tomorrow how that happened. I would have predicted the polar opposite with everybody moving from
I
New
can
York.
tell you in one word.
Whispered in my ear. No, wait till tomorrow. I gotta have the suspense. Iowa is now projected officially for Donald 55 to 43. How could that poll have been so off in Iowa? That one poll that outlier that said Harris is up 4% in the Des Moines Register poll or something. That's why I never trust polls. I never ever trust polls. You know, you got to wait for the will of the people to be expressed. Right? That's the night that the lights went out in Georgia. Doo-doo-doo. That's the night that they killed an innocent man. Doo-doo-doo.
She said, so don't trust your soul with some backwoods southern lawyer.
Yeah, that was it. So don't trust your soul to no backwoods southern lawyer. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah. That's it. So it appears that he's kind of running away with Iowa now. But I always say the city votes were counted last. I saw it in the last election that Georgia's votes just came storming in at the end for out of DeKalb County and all around Atlanta there. Vicki Lawrence sang that, yeah. Oregon has these confused poll.
Have you been to Oregon before?
Yes. Beautiful state. Lincoln City, Tillamook. I went all up. Remember Janet to Boston? We went all the way up to Anacortes, Washington. I'm from the East Coast, so I call it Washington. All right, let's cut over to CNN. So we're fair and balanced here. I get tired of looking at these fox heads. Battlegrounds are way too early to call. Let's see. Yeah, 19 minutes, you're going to see Harris's numbers jump. All right. See, they don't have like a board here, so unfortunately, you can't really see what's going on.
Good to see you, Sergeant Valdez.
That's the night that the lights went out. They'll be singing that for the next week. Damn, Tera, you always do this to me. Megan Fox, Harris. Well, it looks like she's going to carry Virginia. Yeah, I got video Portland. I went to the, what was that Huber's Turkey restaurant. Yeah, I had a great time in Portland, but everybody was like still in PTSD after the riots and all that stuff. All right, let's see the elections because I don't really know what's going on. CNN doesn't have a good layout. It's all too complicated. Oh, this Carrie Lake is really losing, man. See, you just can't be a good-looking gal. In Pennsylvania, Harris is running ahead of Biden's 21 Allegheny by just shy of 3 points and well ahead of Clinton. Biggest concern has to be Philly, where it's still early, but Harris is running 5 points behind Biden's 24-55. See, I say these got a long way to go before these. Like I said, the big cities weigh in, man. That's it. And you know those cities are 2-1, at least. At least.
Your cats roaming around, are they for Harris or Trump?
They're equally divided. We have some all gray and some with white feet that are Harris. We have equally divided. So we're waiting for Simba to be the tiebreaker. Our special needs cat. He'll raise one paw to the left for the Democrats or one to the right for Republicans. Carrie Lake. Gordon Ramsay, how do you know about Arizona, dude? Tera, that wind's starting to kick up now.
What did the groundhog do this year? Did he say it's
The
cold?
groundhog just decided not to come out of the hole.
So that means it's cold.
It's just it's a mess, man. You don't get that till February.
Oh, really?
Yeah. February 2nd or something. When is Groundhog Day? Family members. Okay. All right. Yeah, Carrie Lake is nice looking. She ought to stick to, I don't know. Something. See, she's wore out her welcome in the state, right?
Hi, Kenny.
I want Harris. All right, we got to switch seats here. I'm dying with this cigar. I've smoked more of that thing than you have tonight. Sit over there. I got to move all of election headquarters here. I'm smoked out, everybody. Let me switch over here. Blackbird, I'm in election headquarters tonight.
What happened?
I'm running election central here tonight.
Oh, you are?
Yeah, yeah. How you doing tonight?
Good, good. What's going on?
We're just watching what's going on, man.
So
How do you like my cigar?
Look at
Oh,
see,
you got
too
nice
too
one.
close to call.
Well, it's big.
It is, doesn't Trump have a lot more electoral
Yeah,
votes?
but the West Coast hasn't closed yet, so all those votes will come in.
Where'd you go?
I can't even pronounce it. It's too difficult.
Is it Russian or is it?
It's expensive.
Oh, right.
The most expensive area around here. What's it called?
Ellsworth?
Yeah, there you go.
Or
See, you
Napa?
know.
Well,
So
I
you're a
haven't been there.
Dodgers fan, huh?
Yeah. I was born on Sunset. Yeah, that's my
Oh,
neighborhood.
were you really?
Yeah, so.
My dad used to live with an Indian tribe somewhere out there around Montana.
Get the other battery pack out of the
They
truck.
gave him a peace pipe and a squaw,
Okay.
but he didn't sleep with the squaw. But they gave him a peace pipe, and he lived out there with them for a while. He was a cowboy
Uh-huh.
way back in the 40s and 50s.
And where were we?
Where was he? Or
Yes.
well, I can't tell you exactly, but the Indian tribe lives somewhere in Montana, I think.
Oh, in Montana.
So,
We haven't been up there. We hear the Indians aren't very nice up there.
oh really?
Just word of mouth.
What are you drinking? That's your favorite, right?
Yeah. Heineken, yeah. I'm gonna get a cigar. Hold on. Look at your cigar.
Yeah, mine's badass.
Hold on. We're talking to Tera. Rosie. We had some plot. Oh, we have to roll this up. We, because living in LA, sometimes we would go to this thing in Encino, a cigar bar, right? But they sell cigarettes. And I call them cigars. But go in there and like it looked like a bunch of Russian mobsters. So it's just
Where? L.A.?
Encino, yeah. They got different ones, Hollywood stuff. They all look like a bunch of Russian mobsters.
I don't know where the Russians hang out together. They got
Cuba.
their
And
own
the cigar
community.
bar.
They hang
Oh,
out
really?
in Cuba.
Look like it.
I didn't know
What
they
happened?
liked cigars. I knew Arnold Schwarzenegger liked cigars.
What did we miss here?
And then there was a thing in Hollywood where the female actresses would start smoking cigars. I think it was 80s or 90s.
Yeah, that was who was the one that played Edward Scissorhand, the actress that played against?
I gotta think. Who played Edward Scissorhand?
No, against who
So
was his
is it
girlfriend?
Cuban? Why does it cost so much money?
I don't know. This isn't Cuban.
Because those are the ones that cost a lot of
Yeah.
money. Because,
those are
boycott it
$200.
or something.
Not every British person lands. Listen
Dominican
to this,
Republic
man.
cigars are just as good.
It's like
Just
really,
get right.
really.
It's just the name, I think.
So is it like
41%.
pot or wine? Do you get a certain flavor or a buzz? Or...
I just want big.
Oh, okay.
I want a lot of smoke. I don't inhale. I like to sniff
That's
it.
what you
Why
said.
don't you
good
move
trip.
like
Yeah.
six
That's like your
inches
pipe.
that
You don't
way?
inhale that tobacco.
Huh?
You don't inhale that tobacco in that pipe.
No, I don't inhale any of this except through my
Good
nose.
trick.
Don't slobber on my
Good
beer.
trick. My cigars, I
All right,
inhale.
let's get
Yeah, I know about
updated
yours.
here.
Yours.
What did PDX? Did PDX do something here?
Okay, what is borderline here issue?
Oh, thank you, PDX. Thank you, honey. That's so kind of you. Thank you.
What
First
borderline?
What's the big deal?
in the
It's an
chat,
election.
she donates $20 to.
Okay, so Trump, he got
No,
the
she's very
electoral
generous.
vote.
Yeah, thank you,
Whoever get the most
PDX.
electoral vote, they
Thank
win.
you. That was so kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you,
I don't
thank
know.
you.
The
knows?
people.
Thank you
get
very
down
much.
electoral vote.
The whole system I don't like.
Now it's coming. Why don't you move over a foot that way? There you go. I
So,
finally smoked my
Some
cigarette.
places stay
I,
till
thank you, P.
12 or
Thank you,
2.
PDX. Yeah, we're going to be
Somehow
painting the
other
whole
things
church
were
in
gonna be delayed
mid-November.
or something because of bonfire or whatever.
Let's see.
But we pretty much know by tomorrow or the next day.
I'm thinking it's going to be another 5 days.
It could be. For the total.
This one I think will last another
Well,
5-6
that's
days.
weird. Didn't Nebraska
Right? You
split
think it
its
like a
vote?
week or
Its
something.
electoral votes. That's
Okay.
strange. I don't know. I'd rather move to the Philippines if
There's
Trump
more
would-
I can tell you, but I don't want to say it online.
But
Come
whoever
on,
gets
come
the
on,
electoral
Sergeant.
vote, they win.
Come on.
Get it. So whoever got that word. So
Too early to call.
We
Still
should
Michigan,
figure that
Wisconsin,
out
Pennsylvania,
within a couple days.
Arizona, and North Carolina. Trump
I don't-
wins
I-
Iowa.
I
Well,
don't
that-
really know any of it.
How was that
What
poll?
funny? They said whoever wins this state, I don't know, Pennsylvania, whatever, some state, whoever wins this state, win the election, right? So who cares about the 49 other states? Just win this one, right? And then
Right.
we win.
Right.
So I don't know.
I was surprised that Iowa, that Des Moines Register poll came out 2 days ago with Harris up 4 points in Iowa, and then how could they have been that off
I can tell you in one word. Tomorrow.
tomorrow? Let's see.
Oh, it's going your way now.
Yeah, it's weird, man. I don't know. It's just following me around. Hey, Karen, we're all drinkers here. Wow, the PDX, thank you, honey. You've done enough already. Thank you very much.
Thanks,
What a
PDX.
voice. PDX really made a statement coming in tonight. I'll tell you, wow. Yeah, this is going to race to the wire. There's Borders. Thank you.
Hi, Borders.
I remember Megan Fox used to love me too.
Love you, Megan.
We used to have a thing, Megan Fox and I, and then, well, I got old. That was it. I got old. Well, I'm not. There's a lot of stuff about Donald Trump that I dislike. I love. Enjoy your Tera on your crops. Thank you, Megan. You made an old bird feel good here. Thank you, honey. We're in Election Central here tonight. We got anything else? I'm just getting a flash in my ear here. Stand by. Stand by. I want to really drill down on this Iowa result because I think it's very disturbing. This Des Moines Register poll that came out 2 days ago, and this has typically been a very reliable poll. And the question is that poll showed Kamala Harris up by 4 points, and I'm looking to all the votes not counted yet. It could change, but I'm waiting for Iowa to flip
Oh,
up
it's in
here.
California any minute now.
California's in 8 minutes, and Washington and all that. I'm looking for Iowa here, and I'm just wondering if they bullshitted that poll. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm wondering if they bullshitted that poll. Yeah, because it's 56 to 42, with 64% of the voters. That's a big margin. That ain't 4%. That's a margin of error of 18% on that poll compared to what I'm seeing here. I know the one word you're going to tell me tomorrow.
No, I was laughing about you smoking the cigar more than me.
Yeah, you're smoking. Yeah, I'm smoking your cigar. PDX, thank you again, honey, for your kindness tonight. Like I said, we spent quite a bit of time checking out your stream today, and
I introduced you, PDX, to Rosie this morning.
hey, you know what, Tera? I could tell him I work for Royal Bank of Canada.
Say hi to Rupert Dog. Hi, Rupert.
Rupert Dog, how are you? Good to see you. Nice to see you. I could tell them I worked for Royal Bank for 5 years, and they're like, welcome in. You know, you're as Canadian as they get. We got 90% of Georgia, still 51 to 48. What else we got? But you know, that Iowa poll made a lot of news when that came out. That Iowa Des Moines Register poll. That shook a lot of people up. And Sergeant Valdez, you better not go anywhere, right? Right. Don't you dare go anywhere. We need good people like you to stay here, not to run for the hills. So we got 6 minutes. You're going to flip up you're going to flip up like 70 or 80 electoral votes here. Which is going to be a lot for Harris here, and that's going to tighten up things considerably here. So ask me what my big surprises are tonight. Iowa. I'm surprised. What was the other state that I was surprised? New Jersey. How close the vote is. 51.9 to 47. That's amazingly close for a blue. For a big blue state there of New Jersey. Arizona is about like I expected it to be. It's a toss-up. So, yeah, we'll know Nevada in a little bit here. Don't go anywhere, Sergeant. Come on. I'm going to that inauguration. Can you imagine we're watching TV and there's Megan Fox at the inauguration, right? There I am. Yeah, no matter your affiliation. I've been unaffiliated this whole time here. I'm just looking for outliers that just surprise me tonight, that's all. Because I've already said before, whoever gets elected tomorrow come January will have my full support as an American. Whether it's Kamala Harris or Donald Trump. I don't play that game of I can't stand this to whatever. I never said I'm moving here, I'm moving there. I never did a Whoopi Goldberg or these. Who was the other one?
There's a lot of them.
It had the one with the president's head before, severed head. The comedian, I can't remember her name.
Oh, she's one of my favorite comedians.
Well, I like her stuff, but that was a little over the top. So Florida is now basically 97% report is in here.
God knows how much it's going to
North Carolina, you're going to get the triangle reporting in here. Raleigh, Durham. Right, that could easily flip up to the Democrat side here. Let's see. Arizona is really amazingly close. So nothing really surprises you tonight, huh? I don't know why Minnesota is so close, so slow counting tonight. It's like the slowest state. Good family there. Whoopi loved the Donald before 2016. Yeah, I never really followed them too much, so I'm not really sure. We still got a long way to go here.
Yeah, Kathy Griffin.
Yeah, Kathy Griffin, that's it, yeah. That was just in poor taste, but I don't know if it was worth being crucified about. But I'm not the people, I don't make that, but I'm really shocked how close New Jersey is.
You know that Michelle Marie Delaney's a big Trump fan, right?
No, I didn't know. I always enjoy being very apolitical. I just look for the things that statistically are very strange to me as I watch elections. So we have 2 minutes until Vicky. We have 2 minutes until California, Oregon, Washington, and Nevada.
Love you, Vicky.
And Idaho way in here.
Good to see you, Vicky.
Right. Checking anything else. Things are really, even Massachusetts, there's only 43% of the vote in. It's a long time coming. The Dakotas. So a lot of people might be discouraged that they're blue, but I've seen it before over many years. You get that last 5%, and it comes in from the cities around the big cities and the suburbs around the big cities, and it's a totally different story. So we got 1 minute until the polls close on the West Coast, and they will all be uniformly called for Harris on that. So, what about Faye? What is that?
Oh, New York's blue.
Yeah. New York is reliably blue, but look at the slippage in New Jersey. Wow. You ever expect a really blue
I
state?
think their pets vote in New Jersey.
I don't know. They must, man. They must put their poll on the right side of the paper. I don't know. That's a real surpriser to me. That's a real mind blower for me. Right. And look at how close Arizona is, man. And, I don't know what the hell happened here. We just flipped over. I don't know.
Megan Fox, good to see you.
Yeah, they just took my whole thing down, man. Where the hell did that go? Man, I don't know. They took down my whole thing, Tera. Oh, here it is. All right, here we are. Here we are. Ah, you want to throw that can for me? Thank you.
Where at though?
The can's right there. There we go. Blue toes. Let's see, Pennsylvania 50, still 6. There's still 32% to go in Pennsylvania, and I would argue that's the big cities, Pittsburgh and Philadelphia.
I've been telling Rosie she should buy Hoka walking shoes.
Hoka shoes. Kelly's swinging with Nevada. We don't know because the polls have just closed, honey. They've projected in Washington, Oregon, and California, so that's up to 193 electoral votes. That's it. So this thing could still swing either way tonight. Either way. I wonder what the popular vote's looking like. I don't know. Anybody? I am yummy.
So you're not looking at the popular votes at all?
I don't know what it is tonight. I don't know. I don't know what the popular vote's doing tonight.
So all you're looking at is the electoral?
I'm only looking at electoral because at the end of the day, that's the only thing that elects a president is the electoral vote. We've had quite a few times in history where the presidents won the popular vote and lost the electoral vote. So there's what we got so far. We have a sea of red, and then we have the coastal. We have the coastal things. But Iowa, like I said, Iowa really shocks me. Really shocks me about how bad. I wonder if they put that poll out on purpose and misdid it. I'm smelling a rat in that. There's going to be a lot of people talking about that tomorrow. There's going to be a lot of people calling them on the carpet for that particular poll. Right?
Well, it says Trump won Iowa already.
Yeah, 56 to 42. They had Harris up by 4 points to poll. Does that look like 4 points? It looked like a 18-point error on that. How in the hell do you explain that, right?
Well,
That's the biggest shocker tonight. Number 2 is how Florida is so heavily, but you said you'd tell me why tomorrow.
So Pennsylvania, we don't know yet.
Still in play, man. It's still very much in play, and I'll tell you, the big cities are the last to report in those places because they're always chaos. Right? They're always chaos. 69% of the vote is in Pennsylvania. I've been through so many. Hey, Luther.
Hi, Luther.
Some electoral area deciding shit for Megan Fox. Listen to Megan Fox going off. Here we go, man. Megan Fox is like, I'm gonna beat somebody, man. I am
She would make a
going.
good president, don't you think?
She would make a very forceful president. Yes, very, very forceful president. I think Harris is definitely going to win Virginia. There ain't no doubt about that. Those 13 electrical votes, as some people call it, the electrical college, like you're studying for electricians. License there. Yeah, there'll be like I said, there'll be a ton of votes coming in from the cities, right? It's a lot of votes. It's 19 electrical votes at stake there.
I think I said hi to Denise already.
Yeah, Denise, yeah. There's a lot of electrical votes. There's a lot of votes around the big cities always weigh in last because they're always chaotic trying to get their crap together for reporting. Now, maybe things have changed, but I don't think so. I don't think so. Right. North Carolina doesn't look good for Harris because most of the vote is in there. So let's see. Still, very little of Minnesota has been counted. Let's see, Wisconsin. Michigan, they don't even show Michigan up here. I don't know what's going on up there. I guess we could point to the state of Michigan. I don't know, Tara. What are you feeling in Michigan? The Lions?
They're not even. They're ignoring that state.
There's Magda. I celebrate all of you, fellow liberals. Let's look at. Let's see if we can key into Wisconsin here, or Michigan. I mean. See, I don't even think they only got 11%, and it's meaningless. It's meaningless. Right? What you see there is just absolutely meaningless. There's only 11%. I'm not even going to report the figure because it's meaningless. Let's see. Yeah, Georgia, 90%. I'd still say keep an eye on Georgia, man. What the F are these numbers?
Where are these cats sleeping?
It's just in the bush somewhere around here. I don't know. Some of
must
them
be
in
cold
the
in the
shine
bush.
shack, curling up with bird over there. No, it's not that. You know, they got a lot of fur. Yeah, Pennsylvania. We still got a long way to go in Pennsylvania. Long way to go. Long way to go.
Yeah, they are feral cats.
Betting markets are 93% now for Trump. I might fade some of that action. I don't know. Oh, here's the popular vote. There it is. 51,700,000 to 45,630. 45,636. It's amazing. That's a lot of. Looks like North Carolina, because of the hurricane, shifted red. They're saying 53% of Pennsylvanians want substantial change in how the U.S. is run. Does that translate to votes? I don't know. I don't know.
I think the side chat thinks you and I have stock in Champion.
I love Champion Gear. The build quality is unbeatable. I'm surprised Nebraska how close that is. But the one that they're really going to be talking about tomorrow is Iowa.
You're going to open the gifts tomorrow or
Yeah, we're going to do
Thursday?
a morning video. We're going to open the stuff
You
tomorrow.
have no idea what I got yet.
I have an idea. Maybe I took a peek while you were.
Oh, it's all right. I had them open.
Yeah, I love Champion Gear. I just love the build quality of it. Right.
Thank you, Megan. Love you too.
Yeah, presents. There we go. PDX tomorrow. Nothing else has really jumped out. New Jersey, like I've said, that was shocking to me. And I want to see what the next tally out of Pennsylvania is going to be. A big switch here. Pennsylvania is going to be a big skadoodle right here when that comes in. That's going to be. I wonder in Michigan how much that stuff in the Middle East hurt Harris having to go up there and get heckled in Michigan. And,
I didn't know anything about it.
yeah, well, you know, up in Detroit, it's a huge Muslim population.
I don't know that either.
Well, I'm telling you, I've been there. You have the largest mosque in the United States in Detroit, in Dearborn. I've eaten in the restaurants there. They're all Muslim restaurants and stuff. Those people are very anti-Israel and all that stuff. They're very, you know, they're kind of holding Biden responsible for all the crap that came down and unable to stop Israel from going on Palestine and all that stuff. But I never hear a lot of regard for the people that were killed and taken hostage in October. I don't know. Yeah, Tera's going to be here tomorrow. She will be here tomorrow. I love you tomorrow.
Shirley Temple.
Yeah, I like the
right?
build. I like the build quality. They're very comfortable in cold weather.
That was Shirley Temple, right? Tomorrow.
No, that was Little Orphan Annie. Right?
Wasn't that Shirley Temple acting?
No, that was.
Who played Little Orphan
Who
Annie?
played Little Orphan Annie in a Broadway show? Andy McDougal or something. Hey, Shooter, how are you? Welcome to Election Central, man.
Hi, Aussie shooters.
Rancho Electoral College Central here. What's up?
Good to see you,
I want to
Aussie.
say, not, I don't know, Orphan Andy McDougal or something. Let's see how good my memory is. That curly little mop head, redhead McDougal or something. I don't know. Mayor McCheese or somebody. I don't know. I don't know who in the hell it is. Who played it? Let's see.
I wonder what Australia likes. Who do most of you Aussies like, Aussies?
The sun will come out tomorrow. Bet your bottom dollar that tomorrow. Andrea McCardle. I knew it was a mix something or other. Thank you, Magda. Tomorrow, I love you. Tomorrow, you're only a day away.
Oh, that's very good. Thank you.
It's a hard knock life for us. It's a hard knock life for us. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything else here. I don't see anything else. I'm still checking on Virginia. I don't know. This is fascinating tonight. But that Iowa, you'll be hearing a lot of discussion about Iowa tomorrow. No matter what happens. That was unbelievable that thing could be so porked up, that poll. And that was a thing that had a very good track record. I'm wondering if they just threw the poll just for the hell of it. They just said this is too important to leave to chance. We're going to throw a monkey wrench in right now. I wouldn't be surprised. Right. FDR had a part and was beloved. Yeah. We love you, Miss Hannigan. I really think there's going to be a lot of questioning tomorrow. Because you got a lot of people all hep up in Iowa and they were thinking that you know, there's going to be big meat on the table in Iowa, and it ends up 56 to 42. I mean, that's 16 points wrong. I would hate to be in that Des Moines Register office tomorrow. Yeah, it could go on until Saturday. It will. It will. It will. It will. Leaping lizards. Elon Musk. All right, I gotta pee and get another beer here. Whoa! Tara left me just drinking alone tonight. Can you imagine?
Yeah,
Oh man, how's that for love?
I don't know why Trump wears all of that brown makeup on his face. We have the Elon Musk on our side chat. How are you doing, Elon? You're over here at Rosie's instead of at the spaceship launching pad. Hey, Desert Tammy. Is it Orange Lurker? Yeah, that was nice to see. We have the real Elon Musk too.
Yeah, we got the real Elon Musk. We got Aussie Shooter here. Oh, wow. I'm apolitical here, Jack. Mr. J Mac.
I'm a libertarian,
All right, let's see what we
everybody.
got.
I'm a libertarian, and they're not going to allow a libertarian to become president.
We've got the real Elon Musk here. All right, let's see. Do we got anything fresh in, or we got the same old shuck and jive here? Let's go over to CNN.
Didn't Cab Calloway come up with Shuck and Jive?
I think he did, man. He was in the Cincinnati Kid with Steve McQueen. All right, let's see. And Edward G. Robinson. All right, what do we got here? Voting is closed in all of the contiguous United States. For those of you that don't mean that means the mainland.
So New York will close at 9, huh?
New York's been closed for hours. Just to reiterate, the blue wall, CNN, I don't know, that's like bullshit, I don't know. I don't know about Ted Cruz winning this, I don't know.
I keep thinking of Ted
Let's see,
Knight.
judge grants restraining order against people recording and threatening voters in Michigan. Jeez. Why don't you just let people vote? Holy crap, man. I mean, really? I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. You mother. Oh, come on, man. Yeah, that's what I say. Your expectations. If you think something big is gonna change. Okay, let's see. Alright. It looks like the same states are still in play here. I don't know.
Drone or crone? I got a crone or a drone?
As Yogi Bear once said, it's deja vu all over. Trump holds lead in Georgia, but there's still plenty of votes to be counted. Well, I'll tell you what, there are. Right. Trump is now taking the lead in Pennsylvania by 58,000 votes, but at this exact point in 2020, Trump led by 200,000 votes. So I tell you, man, when these cities come bombing in, some people are just going to whiz themselves. Good to see you, Aussie Shooter. No kidding. There's going to be, you're going to need to change your drawers. You done with your cigar?
Well, yeah, you can get. I get tired of it.
I was thinking,
Yeah, thanks, Trixie, Elon. I know that's you, the real Elon Musk, Elon.
I think that things are working exactly the way that people said they would, except for Iowa. In other words, Trump would jump out to a very big apparent lead, but then once the cities came in, then it would sway.
Hi, Luther Manson. You know, my birthday is the same as Charles Manson's.
No, when is it?
No, but
You're a Scorpio.
you know
What's your
Charles
birthday?
Manson, right?
Yeah, but I'm not going to go look up his birthday.
No, November 12th.
Okay, November 12th. Well, happy birthday, Tera.
I'm just saying, it's the same as that. It's a serial killer.
Happy birthday.
Did you vote for who's the Lion King right
Oh,
Hey, Luther, how are you? Yeah, we're all chill here. We're all chill. All right. What would happen if there was only one party? I don't know if you could ever have one party that would embrace all the different philosophies of governance. I don't think it's possible. Some people would want to have a very socialistic, high taxes, high government involvement in life, and some people would want to be libertarian and very slim government. So I don't think you can ever reconcile those in. I
I
don't
told you
think-
before, and you don't believe me, but I told you in the past that I believe our political system was created
Oh my God, Ozzy, December 3rd.
to fail. I
Well,
think it was
democracies always fail because people start to vote themselves treats out of the treasury and they can't afford it.
the political system was what I think.
Things
was
like
meant to fail.
pensions and all that kind of stuff. That's economically aberrant. All those type of things. That's simple.
Thanks, Megan.
You know, when you have a abnormal economy, you can afford all that crap. And when you start to get into a real competitive economy, we don't have any defined benefit retirement plans anymore, or all that stuff. We now have defined contribution. All right, let's look at the board here. 60 to 37 in California for Biden. Let's see, North
now?
Carolina,
Put the cat food
88% in.
inside.
I don't know.
Cat training wouldn't have that.
Let's refresh this, Tara.
We did that with that one.
Just don't think that you can reconcile these political parties. I think you always need multiple parties because people will never, be. Yeah, good for you. Recall Mayor Sheng Tao. Good. Clean house, Trixie. I'd love to know how that vote is going. Do we have any vote on recalling the Oakland mayor who gave her boyfriend a big trash contract and everything for the city? What a POS. These people are so corrupt in these cities that run these places.
Hi, Dave and Luna.
Yeah, they just disgust me. Because they tend to be poor, whereas the Reds they tend to be very wealthy. They don't need to be bought off by people and all that. Let's see, Georgia, 90% in now, 51 to 48, 50, 51. That's still a lot of votes. Still a lot of votes to come in. A lot of freaking votes to come in. We're talking probably about 100,000 votes still to be counted there. So, don't anybody uncork the champagne yet. Tara, do me a favor and close that door, would you? Just so we keep some of the heat in tonight in there. Lack of help in the
Thanks,
line.
Judy.
Well, what help should we give Naomi? I don't know, honey. At what point are we responsible for people's private losses when you have a Hawaiian electric company who clearly their lines and their insurance companies let them pay for it, right? That's a problem. We always want government to step in and make everybody's losses good, whether it's Florida, you know, and hurricanes and all that stuff. Hey, Dave and Luna, how are you? Good to see you. What does that say? How you doing, Dave? 94% markets for Trump to win and 85% Trump. I'd say you got to wait till Pennsylvania really, all the votes are in. They're just very slow going. Very slow going.
Good night, Welsh Boo.
Good night, Welsh Boo. Thanks for coming in tonight. Yeah, they're over 1.5 million. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Nevada. That's it. Right? Hey, take care, Sergeant. Thanks for coming in tonight. Good to see you. Thank you. Thank you.
Good night, Sergeant.
Good night. There you go, Aussie. Keep myself away from him, too. I was the first one that went down, and then a year later, Bird went down the same way, same rib, same crack, and everything. All right, anything new, Tera?
No.
No, I'm not seeing anything new on the board. It's just that 91% of the vote is now in Georgia. That's the night that the lights went out in Georgia. Well, Sergeant, I can't tell people how to vote, you know, and people have to make up their own minds. I mean, but if you're not shocked about that Des Moines Register poll that came out 2 days ago that showed Kamala Harris up by 4 points, come on. Somebody stirred the pot with bullshit on that one. I mean, that's going to be one of the biggest take. Now it's 56 to 43. There's going to be hell to pay. That's a 17-point difference. How do you explain that if you're a pollster? Well, we just thought we would influence people that the tide was moving in the opposite direction, so we did our part to save democracy. If we're being honest. Right. If we're being dishonest, it's like, I don't know. Are you cold or are you okay?
No, I'm fine.
All right. If you want to hit the sack, you go anytime.
I think 9.
You think 9? I'm going to hang on for a while tonight here, so. Let's see. I just think it was just ridiculous, Limo. That's the thing that's most disturbing of anything tonight is how Iowa could be so wrong, according to those pollsters. And I think if they were going to be honest, they said, we just threw it in and just decided we're going to try to put our thumb on the scale and on the meat scale, and that's it. Well, this is why people don't give a shit about polls, right? But there'll be a lot of people talking about Iowa tomorrow, if you believe it. So this is the only time tonight that I've said they ought to be ashamed of themselves for that. Let me look at 80% in, 56 to 43, really? Oh, man. Yeah, I voted for Simba. I need to have...
Nothing to do with Pennsylvania?
Yeah, we're still waiting for Pennsylvania to be up. No, I'm just saying, Limo, that's the only thing... No, it's a huge media outlet. The Des Moines Register is a well-respected poll. Right? I just think that they thought that they were saving America or something by just throwing in a shitty poll result, which would make them really, have to do some real soul searching and some accountability here. Right. They always said that was a well-respected, I don't know. Other than that, I think things are progressing about the way that people said that they would. Nothing's coming from Nevada.
We have an overall number, right?
Yeah. 216 Trump to 193 for Kamala Harris. So Trump needs, what, 54 more electrical votes? Yeah, I lost it. But yeah, I was sorry laughing. I was drunk too. Charlotte got mad at me because I was laughing. I was like, I was drinking, man. I mean, give me a break, right? Yeah, that cold really came seeping in tonight. Other than that, I still think when everything is pounded in Wisconsin, it'll be for...
You're looking at Fox News now, huh?
I'm trying to get... Well, they have the best board. I'm not even looking at what they're saying there. I'm just looking at this down here. None of the other channels have that tally board down there. Is that again in the States? That's a lot. Got a lot of electrical votes. That's right, Alan. That's exactly right. That's why I don't call anything. But I will say, Alan, that disturbs me about the Iowa, the Des Moines Register poll that they did. I really firmly believe now they just went into a back room and said, look, we're going to save democracy here. If we show in Iowa that Kamala Harris is up by 4 points, that's going to just show like a blue tide coming through.
I fit as mania.
And I say that I've always been even-handed through the whole process here. I've never wavered on that.
Fit as mania since I...
Hey, Fettis, how are you, honey? This was my favorite of all. Which one, Denise?
Sheriff in Humboldt County.
Which one?
He said you could go up to 300.
Yeah, I'd like to find the results for that recall of the Oakland mayor who gave her boyfriend has the garbage contract for the city of Oakland.
I'm not greedy.
You fit as mania?
No. 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 Yeah, so I'm going to definitely say she's going to close the gap in Pennsylvania. She's going to close the gap in Wisconsin. I don't know what Michigan is kind of a toss-up because of I've been up in Michigan. I've been in the heart of Muslim country up there in Dearborn, Michigan. I've spent time there. I ate there at multiple restaurants. I rubbed elbows with multiple Islamic people up there. And when this stuff came down from Palestine, oh man, I said, how are you going to campaign in that state? Well,
I don't think they even cared about it.
Oh, man, it's just like, oh, man. And every one of those people voted. Every one of those people voted. Well, there's bigger issues just buried than trans youth at stake with the presidency. That's what, we can't be single issue focused in voting. Sometimes we have to put the needs of others in the country above our own personal desires, you know? North Carolina. We still have Raleigh, Durham, Charlotte. I think those cities still have to come in those places. I think so. I think that's the night that the lights went out in Georgia.
Hi, David.
And this Carrie Lake, what is up with this bird?
I don't know who she is.
She's this good-looking gal from Arizona, but she just keeps coming back and back and back. She loses, she comes back again. I mean, put somebody fresh up there, man, you know? Right. The limit on crabs. That's it. Oh, man. Where's Megan Fox? She's got to be in there. She's the white. I don't know, man. I wouldn't even vote. I wouldn't vote for her. I just don't even. I find nothing. I find her looks appealing, but that's beyond her looks, man. I'm just like, I don't like. She's too harsh for politics. Way too harsh. I didn't even know who she was last election, and she came back again. I hope she just retires from politics now and just. She's got to know what a negative she's been for the people there. Limo, how about the way in the last 24 years that Florida has flipped from a state where we're counting hanging chads in 2000 between Gore and Trump to a point now where we're 16-point differential in red. I mean, wow, it's just absolutely amazing. Same thing with Ohio. How did it go so deep red, right? I would have thought if I had put my money down in 2000, I would say Florida's going to be the next New York. It's going to be a blue wall state. And quite the opposite occurred.
Isn't Florida where that hurricane hit?
Yeah, but a lot of New Yorkers moved down there.
Yeah, but weren't they upset about money not going towards them, going somewhere else?
Well, I don't know. I don't think it's really the president's call. Yeah, I would have thought, Limo, that the Yankee migration didn't work out as I expected at all. I thought that they would bring their politics with them, but they all went conservative. So I don't know.
Hi, Just Barry, Beyond Therapy.
One thing you have to say about Kamala Harris, she's been a warrior, man. I really thought that she would crumple in the face of a tough campaign, but she was a warrior. And she still is. I mean, you could wake up tomorrow and she'd have the votes. I don't know. I don't see much change here, Tera. Florida voted down recreational. Yeah, they voted down recreational weed. They got to be the only state that voted it down.
Who?
Florida.
Well, the cartel's over there, right?
Yeah, I don't know, but I'm just saying, holy smokes. It's almost in we were kindergarten, just in my head. I'm not sure, Trixie. I'm just looking at straight. I'm just looking at straight numbers here. Let's see, Virginia. I would say I'd call Virginia for Harris. I think that's kind of going to be a done deal. North Carolina, I would still call a toss-up. Definitely still a toss-up. I think the big triangle cities, Pennsylvania, I would still say is a toss-up with 80% of the vote. And I would say that the cities vote last. Arizona's really close. I don't know. Really close. Really close. Yeah, I guess 91% is in Georgia now. I don't know what 3 percentage points equates to in terms of what you need to swing. You probably need to win 80% of the votes that are coming in.
Who's heading Georgia?
Trump. You probably need to get 8 out of 10 votes to swing that at this point. I don't know. That's a tall order. Texas only has medicinal use, but isn't it easy to get a weed medical thing for weed? I can't get out of bed in the morning, so here you go. Right? Tera's like, that got me out of bed. That's all right. Oh man. Yeah, Florida's even worse now. 56 to 42. That stuns me. Ohio, 56 to 43. Anybody see that coming?
I'm thinking it's that hurricane thing.
Well, I know the hurricane hurt a lot. But also North Carolina, that hurt a lot out in the west. But there's only so much a vice president can do, you know. I mean, they're not in a power seat. So, and I'm not even so sure that President Biden likes Kamala Harris anyway. I'm not even so sure he wanted her to be president. He probably has some regret and feeling like he got railroaded into it. I don't know. I'm just speculating, folks, that's all. Yeah, your life is going to be the same. Didn't know. You got to tell him over there, Sherry. And how tariffs work. Oh, yeah. It's ridiculous on tariffs. Absolutely ridiculous. You might be winning in the short run, but you're just going to totally dismember your competitive. You got to put your iron in the competitive fires, man. China ain't going to go run away and hide. Man, I just keep looking at that Iowa. 56 to 42. Boy, there's going to be some flesh in the pot tomorrow in Iowa.
I think we're gonna watch
There's so much to do well, that's the way America is now. They want everything handed to them. Yeah. Handouts. Other than that, we still got a ways to go. So what do you think tonight, Tera? Has anything surprised you tonight, or?
Nothing from Pennsylvania yet. I guess that's a surprise.
We're up to 92% counted.
And they're
Yeah, let me give you the latest in Pennsylvania here. And I don't know how accurate Fox is. I'm only on Fox because they have the only rolling numbers here. I searched high and low on the other channel. We're 81% in and we're 51.4 to 47.7. So Trump is actually extending his lead over the last set of numbers coming in. I guess the country's, I don't know. I would say that Harris is definitely going to win New Mexico. There's nothing in from Nevada whatsoever. Yeah, Keno, Ivy diplomas, spud wrench in this mess. They believe Trump going to make them.
I think cable TV is giving out numbers. I think if we were watching cable TV, we would be getting everything, wouldn't we?
We're getting it right here. Do you want to watch inside? I don't
No,
even
no.
know if I got it. I'm just saying.
No, I'm just saying. I'm used to seeing everything being shown on TV.
Yeah, see, I don't watch TV. This is the way I
Well,
always
I don't like TV.
get my info here. So I'm just sucking eggs right here. But if I was in Iowa, I'd be those phone lines would be ringing to that newspaper, the Des Moines Register. I'd be like, "What the hell were you reporting?" Tera, 16 points. I could understand if it was like 3 points or 2 points.
But you're also looking at Fox.
Yeah, but these are just numbers. They're raw numbers, right? They're not Fox's numbers. They're Iowa's numbers. They're coming in. All right, let's go over to CNN, because I look at CNN as often as I look at Fox. Trump wins North Carolina. Well, that's over. Let's see. That hurricane really hurt. Let's see. In Michigan, there are 7 counties with 95% in. Trump lost the state by less than 3 points, and the counties with 95% in Trump is tracking 4 points better than he did. In other words, he's doing what he needs to do so far in the counties that are in, but we'll see. Let's see, Michigan 51.3 to 46.9. So this is even worse for that. So. But see, I don't have a board that shows all those things here. GTB said, I'm never leaving my house. GTB, you are a hoot, man. Everybody's good. Everybody's gas pump, everything's going to work exactly the same way tomorrow. Exactly the same way.
We have to work on what comedy there was a thing about George Carlin.
Yeah, outstanding Georgia votes include in-person from Metro Atlanta and absentee from Savannah area. So, see, I'm no sucker when it comes to, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm no sucker. I ain't no sucker, baby, when it comes to that.
Where the other girl that is her.
Who won South Carolina?
Trump. Well, Kelly, I think that I think it took a while for the country. Like I'm guilty too. I didn't know how bad Western North Carolina. You know, I figured the hurricane hits Florida. That's where the real impact's going to be. Who expected the real devastation to be 600 miles away in North Carolina?
And then North Carolina's the
So it took
Bible Belt, ain't it?
Yeah, but it took a while for people to sensibly grasp the magnitude of what happened. And I think the White House was in that same situation where they didn't know the magnitude of how bad it was, right? It's very slow, the information going up to the president. And it's like, what do? You send FEMA in. Now FEMA's already stressed. We've already had other hurricanes hit. So, you know, I think in a lot of ways there was no margin for forgiveness on that hurricane, and I think that cost out there, if I had to guess, I don't know. At this point in the night, there are blinking warning signs across Dane County, Wisconsin. Guesses Harris is up considerably in the county home to Mass. Trump is at 26%. I don't know. These things just go so fast.
So my friend, he lived in the same apartment.
I don't know.
This girl Maya, right? She was so sweet on me. So one night she on the rug. She trying to get
I wonder how we're doing in California with all of our ballot initiatives. Hey, have they recalled that? Mayor of Oakland? It was on a recall ballot. Well, he's not the president there. He's not responsible for what happens lurker in that situation. The executive branch of government is.
No, wait a minute. You're supposed to go on me.
There's nothing new here. The rest of the stuff is going to be really slow coming in. Well, let's go over to MSNBC now. In other words, there's limits to speed to things. You got to understand the situation first.
He said Anthony Kiedis, he's selling his house.
All right.
5.4 million or something. I'm thinking it's all mills, I'm not sure.
Senator Sherrod Brown loses re-election in Ohio on critical loss for Democrats. I never even heard of the guy. Rudy Giuliani's Mercedes photo op. There's another goof.
You don't like
Rudy Giuliani.
You don't like
Are
Rudy?
you kidding me? Are you kidding me? When all that dye was leaking down his face.
well, I didn't know about that.
That was, I just can't even take you back in time, Tera. Wow, this weather really changed, didn't
What, the temperature?
it? Yeah.
Are you gonna be able to last till 10?
No, you head in. You're the one in
No,
trouble.
you were gonna stay
I'm gonna
out
try
here.
to stick it out a while longer, yeah. Not too much of it. I'm gonna stick it out a while and see what happens. Yeah, Rosie, years back when they asked who did you vote for, it was pretty personal.
Elon, I live in San Diego.
Yeah, we wouldn't share that stuff.
San Diego, Elon.
But I think I would say for sure in Michigan that if Kamala Harris loses in Michigan, it'll be because of Palestine and Israel.
I think
Because
they're-
I'm sure to a person, every Muslim voted in Michigan. Every single one of them that could vote.
I don't think they like Trump either.
Well, they don't like Trump. It's the lesser of, you're watching your people, quote unquote, be decimated, and you're providing arms to Israel. It's not a good brew, right? Yeah, it's nippy. It's nippy. Do-do-do-do.
Well, I'm gonna go, Rosie.
All right, Tera. See you tomorrow, babe.
Thank you.
Tera's
It
gonna
was fun.
head out. Yeah, it was fun.
It was fun today, and this was fun. Good night, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow.
All right, Tera, get in there. Get your shower and get to bed. You'll put that in the can for me, thanks.
Yeah.
Keep your cup in a safe location there, so it doesn't blow around in the wind tonight. What time tomorrow? Not sure. We got PDX in the chat tonight.
The one baseball for the Tommy got, they got 4 points.
All right, let's go over to. Good night, Tera. Love you, honey.
Good night. Love you too.
It was nice to talk to Miss again today.
Yep.
All right, Republicans projected to gain Senate control. So now they're projecting 232 to 212. So what state did they call? North Carolina? What other state just went? Hell if I know. Hell if I know. All right, let's change these. Which way do you think Nevada will go? I think it'll probably slip to Trump. Just based on the people I talk to. I spend a lot of time in Nevada, particularly around Las Vegas. And for whatever reason, people continuously talk about just need to clean the slate, for whatever that means. I don't know. But the thing you have to remember in Nevada, you have a lot of union power there with the culinary workers union, the house cleaners. Probably probably half the workforce is unionized in there, and they're all solid blue. All solid blue. So, it's an important state. No, is a Trump voter. I'm trying to look at how much we got in here. We got 81.7 in Pennsylvania. It's going to be slow. These cities coming in, it's going to be slow. I know I conspired at Area 51. Anybody else wants to support tonight? Donations are accepted. Big shout out to PDX. Big shout out to Alan Gentry. I think we had another donation in tonight. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't even know where we are. Yeah, we're over 1,400 now. So, thank you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see.
I'm sorry.
I'm not seeing anything new. No new flashes from Pennsylvania. Let's see. Arizona is like really a dead heat. Half the vote is in. It's absolutely a dead heat. Absolutely a dead heat. That's important votes here. That's 11 electrical votes. Extraterrestrials love. I don't know, Elon. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. You know, we got 93% of the vote in Georgia, and Harris has gained a slight bit of ground in Georgia since the last iteration here. This is the night that people are glad that I'm very fair and even-handed in what I do. Let's see, Minnesota, only 52%. Minnesota is going to be solidly for, you can put those 10 votes in the Harris column. There ain't any way that Minnesota is going to be red. Okay? Yeah, it's changed. I'm not sure, Lee. I mean, I don't know. Right? I mean, I'm still shocked about Florida. How Florida went so deep red with all the Yankees that were moving down to, were they escaping taxes in New York? Were they rebelling against blue state taxation and all that? I mean, I don't know.
I was just grateful because I
Just a thought. I don't know. Yeah, I think Alaska's still open. I think Alaska and Hawaii are still open. Yeah, I think that maybe they were just leaving the area just to escape taxation. I don't know. Remember, people can get up and leave. So, I don't know. Hawaii closes in, I don't know, 3 minutes. I mean, Ohio is another state that really, really shocked me. And it's weird, Nebraska splits their votes. Alaska, what did you say? Arizona should be split in two. Well, you got Phoenix, which kind of, right? Yeah, Hawaii has 4 and Alaska has 3, so that's probably a net gain of 1 for Harris there. I don't know. The whole Southwest should be divided into one county. I'm not sure. I mean, Colorado is there's nothing that's, you know, Colorado used to be a red state, I think. And that flipped to blue. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. See, the polls are probably open another hour in Hawaii after this.
I was in high school and they had this weird thing where the Texas line go like skip.
Wow, but Iowa just stands out at me like, wow, we. Like, how could the Des Moines, what was the agenda of the Des Moines Register in putting up such a flawed poll?
That pickleball, yeah, pickleball comes out.
That to me is really tough. So the Republicans are gonna gain control of the Senate. So there goes the Supreme Court's gonna be locked in for the next 4 years. They're gonna eventually do away with the filibuster. Maybe somebody wanted a job with CNN. You know, I don't know, Lee, but there's nothing that disturbs me in this election more than that poll coming out 2 days ago and dropping like a bomb into the news media, and they went to that like rats to cheese. And this is signaling a blue tide, and it was like, well, you got to go back and really assess your methodology and everything. You got to do a lot of soul searching, and I'm not the only one that's going to say it. You're going to hear a lot of people talk about that tomorrow. And I don't even know which way the presidency is going to go, but I know that. So it looks like Pennsylvania, that Harris is slipping further behind here as the votes coming in. So I don't know. That's a lot of electrical votes there. I don't know. Let's see what's going on. 3 million to 2.8 million. There's 200,000 votes. I don't know. Well, is it possible that people got together and just decided that we're going to take one for the team, just for, we want to try to throw this bomb of influence into, I could see if they were 2 points off or 4 points. Here and they're already saying Trump is the new U.S. president. Really, Flora? They're already saying that? I don't know. They don't understand where cities' votes get counted last. I don't know. I know in Michigan that that whole Palestine thing really hurt the campaign, because people at the end were heckling up there in Detroit and places. I make it exciting, Catherine. Yeah, really? Right, Cheryl? Cheryl has it like, really? Yeah, you're the bomb, whatever. You're the bomb, you're the bomb, you're the bomb, you're the bomb. You're the bomb. I don't know. Let's go over to, who should we go to? CNN? Let's go to KPFA. Pacifica Radio. Let's see what they're doing tonight. Let's see. They're a real liberal bastion. Oop, can't be reached. Oops. Oh, let's go to the Oakland Tribune. That's where they're recalling the mayor of Oakland. Oh, let's see. Let's see what we got here. Let's see. Man, I don't see nothing. Oh, okay. Early results show voters approving recall of Oakland Mayor Shen Tao. Initial results show Pamela Price losing recall battle in Oakland. So people are tired of all the bullshit of liberal on crime. So they, you're right. Man,
I'm gonna hear my song.
people are tired of all the bullshit, defund police and all that crap. I don't know. That really hurt. That's criminal. All right. Let's go to the Press Democrat, our local rag here. Let's see what they're saying about their more tax increases. Oh, man. I'm not even sure who in the hell Libby Scaff is. I don't even know who the hell it is. Okay, Measure J is defeated. That was farm, like be friendly to farm animals or something. Measure J. They're going to really be pissed off the PETA people. I don't know. You know, the Republicans are flipping the Senate, so that's all it really takes, right? Measure J. I don't know. I'm not real crazy about that Mayor of Oakland because she let her boyfriend have the the waste contract. It's just constant corruption, just constant. People are just tired of that bullshit. All right, let's go to MSNBC. You know, be an upright person if you're going to serve. Don't be self-serving. Harris wins Hawaii. Yeah, we just closed that, so that's a pickup.
Usually it has no commercials.
I'm still waiting to hear on Vegas. Well, it's you got a lot of service workers in Vegas that vote through the union there, the Culinary Workers Union. Now it's not as powerful as they used to be because they don't need as many house cleaners and all that down there. Let's see, Rachel Maddow has meltdown. Be cool. Keep your drawers on. Don't get your panties in a stitch. Oh.
What?
All right. Yeah, it was doing away with factory farming or whatever. Vote no, save clothe the cows. So, yeah, construction unions and all that stuff. So, which is understandable. You know, I can understand people doing that. But I would say Nevada's going to be it's going to be tough for Trump to win Nevada. Let's see. GOP flips another Senate seat. Harris officially wins Virginia. We got Raphael strengthens into a hurricane. Ooh. Another hurricane? No, they said she's having a meltdown tonight, so I don't know. I don't believe everything I hear about shit. Now, if Whoopi Goldberg has a meltdown, then I'll know about it. Okay. I'll know. Okay, presidential. I don't know. Not worth reporting that. Senator Ted Cruz. Okay, our last poll is closed in 3 hours and 50 minutes. I guess that's why. I don't know. Mississippi's burning.
Oh, what is that election result?
Bird, Blackbird, what are they telling you tonight?
What's that?
What are they telling you tonight?
I'm drunk.
I said, what are they telling you about the election tonight on your chat?
I'm not paying attention. I'm trying to hurt you. I'm
All
fucked
right.
up.
All right, I gotta pee. I'm gonna get another beer. I'll be back in a minute. So.
What's going on over here? Rosie got the thing you can see on the computer screen. All right, hold on. We're gonna narrate. We used to do this shit for OG, right? So you can't say that. It's super names, right? Booty cream cheese stuff. Catherine Stirk. Prop J, that's right here in Sonoma County for farmers. Oh, it disappeared. All right, hold on. Don't do anything. Cheryl S. LOL. Amanda. Okay, hold on. Amanda. Hug and kiss. It says A at GTB sub C00. Oh, it disappeared. Okay, hold on. Captain C above that Prop J fire for farmer stuff. Vote on that stuff. Hey yo. Nightbot. St. Joseph stuff. We got donation stuff. St. Joseph Fund. This month.
Tera Cigar is smoking me tonight, man. I'm telling you.
Rosie, I don't have a camera, but you photograph it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because it's classic.
It's classic, yeah. Yeah.
Your friend, time, and setting that what it's all about.
Yeah, well, you're the photographer. I'm the video.
Oh,
you take better pictures than I do.
I think it would be good with you guys together.
Yeah.
I don't know how to, stage it or like try to something.
Yeah.
So you need
That's
to smoke. Let's see. You think crack pipe, meth pipe,
Oh, crack pipe.
pot pipe.
The other night,
corn cob.
No,
Corn cob like
no.
Frosty.
The other night, you're talking about. You thought you looked like lines on the table. Remember
Oh
that
yeah,
video?
it was just funny. Just my
That
dumb
was
ass
funny.
like, hey, you like so skiing or some stupid shit.
Oh shit! I don't know. I'm still proud that we had, no matter what happens, that we had a woman step in and so aggressively campaign, and she only had 90 days or so, something to turn around and try to make a go of something. So
It was a trick because if Biden would have ran, Trump would win.
oh yeah,
So right now it's a little iffy.
it's a little iffy, but I'm saying she really, and I'm not declaring it over because there's still a lot of votes to be counted, but I'm saying she certainly won my respect over the course
So what
of
do
the
you
campaign.
think about her as the Attorney General for California? Because California's been going to shit.
Well, they
She
said
do a
that she
good job?
was. They said she was
Under her
soft and
watch?
selective on crime. So who she was
Because we know
prosecuting.
Governor Newsom was the same thing. He's
Yeah.
wishy-washy.
Yeah. Well,
In politics.
California is looking like an outlier now. Anyway, I don't know. It looks like the Northeast and the West Coast, and everything in between. Geographically, I don't know. I don't know.
So do you think she did a good job?
Yeah, I think she did. She exceeded
Okay.
my expectations dramatically. Yes, because I never expected her to be such an aggressive campaigner in Pennsylvania and North Carolina and Michigan. Because I wouldn't have gone to Michigan because of Biden and the whole Middle East shit. They got all Muslims in Detroit,
Yeah.
right? And they can't stand that the United States has been selling weaponry to Israel, right? And they took it out on her up there, so right. But she still went up there and campaigned. So I like that.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
very touchy.
Yep. All right, I'll keep you posted, Bird. Say hi to your chat for me.
Okay.
Who's Tiger here?
Yes. Tiger.
Hey, what's... Oh, Nicole, we've been talking about you all day today, honey. Good Lord, honey. Where in the hell have you been? I know you got a hell of a story to tell me. How are you, honey? It is so good to see you. I wish Tara hadn't have gone to bed. Yes, you. We haven't seen you in months. Shay and Ricky are crying, you know. We don't know what happened to Nicole. Yes, you. Yeah, you know you haven't been here in months. Life is busy, I know, but I just want to make sure you're okay, that's all. Good Lord. Good to see you, Nicole. We're running election headquarters here tonight. Yeah, please tap the like button if you haven't done so, and if you consider donating tonight, it's very helpful. We're closing in on 1,500. Hopefully, we'll get impeached. I don't know, Lee. I don't know. I have no idea. There's still so many legal entanglements if the former president gets in. It's too weird to even think about. I don't even want to think about it. It gets my panties in a twist. All right. Gets my panties in a twist. Well, I'm glad that I'm assuming you're okay, Nicole. That's good. We were worried sick. Yeah, we were worried about you. We were not talking mad shit about you. We were like, man, I haven't seen Nicole for like 3 or 4 months. I think even Sean the Brit was on about it tonight. So I'm glad you're good. I hope your mom's good. Yeah, I was a little nervous. Yeah, reminiscing with Tera, exactly. We multiple times today. It's Marks. Marks is so skittish. Oh, man. Well, it's good to see you, honey. We really, really missed you. We're just parsing the election tonight. I don't know. The only thing that really disturbs me is Iowa. Everything else I'm pretty cool. No, I don't think the worst thing Trump could do right now is open his mouth. Yeah, I hear you, Nicole, which means you're busy. If I'm the Des Moines Register polling organization, we just all lost our jobs. $18 points margin of error. 18 points. Valiums. No, I don't want to Valium. You know, I was here in 2016 in my van parked in downtown when Trump won the first time. And I said to myself, there's no way this guy's going to win because he has to run the table perfectly. and it happened. I'm like, what? I was like, how in the hell did that happen, man? Right? That was weird. Yeah, people are definitely imploding. I don't know, but it's unfolding exactly the way people said it would. So I'm not surprised, right? Yeah, the Dow jumps 500 points. I saw the same thing when he one before, and the interest rates are exploding too, and it's just like really weird. Bitcoin surges to 75,000, a new record. Oh man, just really weird. Interest rates are exploding. Well, that's always been my attitude, man. It's like, people are going to get you're going to get what you get. And then you're going to have to live with it. That's it. So it ain't over yet. Judy's like, I might hit the stress button or whatever. Boy, our weather really took a change right here this evening. We were out in shirt sleeves today and everything else. Yeah, I don't think statistically that she can overcome Pennsylvania now.
And we were thinking, it's a boy cat, so you can't have a girl cat that looks the same thing. The spot looks the same, but not boy, girl.
Yeah, I think statistically at this point it's an impossibility. But there's still a lot of places in play.
Half the space was ripped up and rebuilt. It looked like Turkey Town. One of the best looking cats ever. Big socks.
I think they're probably the Democrats are disappointed with North Carolina. But man, the remnants of that hurricane just were the worst thing that could have happened. Let's be honest, that was the worst thing that could have happened. That was a ball buster. Are you venting? Yeah, Melody, I know, honey. I'm keeping you posted. And I think all through the election, everybody will tell you I've kept everything fair and balanced in here. So if I call an outlier like Iowa tonight, I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just saying you got some splaining to do. And I would admire you if you came out and said, well, we thought we were saving democracy by just showing a tidal wave of shift. So we're all going to resign our positions and close up the company. Yeah, there's nothing in Nevada, and that's a lot of electoral votes out there. Florida really surprised me. The only thing I can think now is that a lot of people just escaped New York and the taxation and just decided to go to Florida. I don't know, and leave New York to its own devices, taxes and stuff. What other explanation could there be? Yeah, people move lots, and they have the freedom to leave us. They have freedom to leave a state. You can't be enslaved to a state if it's, if you have bad estate taxes and stuff. People are going to move. New York for I don't know, Nicole. Talk to me like I'm a fifth grader. Hey, Jennifer, how are you? Yeah, Texas could very well. It depends why people are leaving California. Trixie, I would say if they're leaving because of taxation and gasoline taxes and everything else, cost of living, then that Florida model makes me think twice. So I don't know. It really makes me think twice about why people left, because I would have sworn that Florida would go blue. But then I thought, well, the people that left New York were just tired of New York, so. I don't know if that's right or not. I don't know. That's my theory anyway. Let's go over to MSNBC. Some woman complained about a guy. Oh, yeah, the squirrel deal. Holy smokes. I don't know. This wind is really kicking up tonight. It says white women went all in on Trump. Yeah, I don't know. See, that's what divides the nation, that kind of bullshit. We can't just say, we have to always put a label on it. White women went all in on Trump. Good Lord. Right? You wonder why this nation is so divided. I know a lot of white women that voted for. I know a lot of white women that voted for Harris here around here, and in my church and stuff. You wouldn't find a Trump supporter, and it's all lily white, right? I mean, come on. Yeah, I've seen people from all backgrounds. Yeah, the crabs ain't gone anywhere. Yeah, MSNBC is being sold. I just don't think they bring any, I don't know. They seem to get themselves in a bubble of just believing their own bullshit all the time. So I don't know. CNN is more circumspect in what they say. But everything always, for them, always comes down to color. At this point in the night, it's the same story in state after state. Trump is hitting or exceeding his benchmarks in counties where 95% of the votes. Speaker of the House and everybody's heading to Mar-a-Lago. Well, I still say good for Harris, you know. It's not easy as a vice president to jump into that mess.
Tiger.
Yeah, I mean, I get tired of being always pulled out on race. Can't we just say women? Do we ask people their race and all that? Oh my God, people are just tired. It's the media divides the nation. I might be wrong, but that's just my opinion. I don't walk around my neighborhood and see color that people are and all that. If somebody's nice to me, I'm nice to them. They've always Trixie all over the nation. People of the same race hang together in jail. It's the way it is. People just assume when you go in, you're gonna merge with your kind in there. I don't know, but I think she's run a good campaign. A lot more than I would have done. Simba! What do we got? 2 of these cats now, Bird? Where's this other cat now? Who in the hell is that?
Oh, that's Smokey.
What the hell is this cat doing here?
The different cat, that's Smokey. That's the father of Mars. They all know each other.
Yeah, 6.5. Yeah, Santa's still going to show up.
Yeah.
Yep, Santa's still going to show up.
Sound like a baby. Your boyfriend?
Who is that, Smokey? You mother... Then we got Tiger just holding his breath. Tiger's like...
I'm so happy.
Tiger's like...
Tina,
Tiger's like, where did everybody go? Oh, man. That's funny. I ain't even seen these cats before. But then I figure where Mark's got his good looks from. I wonder where Magda is. I haven't seen her weigh in on this. Nothing's really moved in an hour. Right. Waiting for the next roll in Michigan. I would say Harris will take a big jump. Anything fun there? No, nothing happened. We're just hanging out. Tera's here having a good time. Please hit the thumbs up button if you haven't done so far. And the subscribe button. We've had a hell of a good election night here. No matter who wins, we're having fun. Washington State has reported that nobody cares. Florida is really a mind blower for me these days. Florida and Iowa are the big things tonight that really bother my mind here. Really bother my mind. I could be wrong, and God forgive me if I'm wrong. I think they got together in that polling place and said, we're going to just put an outlier figure out, and we're just going to influence this election. Now, if they did that, shame on them. If they didn't, then they should just close up shop anyway. If they're that far outside of reality by 16 points, it's time to close up shop. You care about Washington State went solidly blue. Solidly. The whole West Coast. Boom! That's it. Gavin Newsom, your next Democrats prospect for President of the United States. Handsome Gavin. Little New York in the late 90s. Marks, you little dumbbell. I don't know. Who knows, man? I got my certificates from him. Yeah, I'm really proud of you, Nicole, but I haven't seen you in a long time, so I've lost track of all your stuff. Yeah, Scott B's like, F the West Coast. Thank you, Scott. Why don't you stick it where the sun don't shine, dope? If anything, it looks like Trump has lengthened his lead in Pennsylvania and Wisconsin. That would be a shocker if he won Wisconsin. That would be a mind blower. Not Wisconsin. What am I talking? I don't know. Okay, thank you, Scott. I thought that you were killing me here, man. I'm a nice guy. I'm apolitical. I just catch crabs, right? I mean, I'm innocent. I just try to be straight up and right. Thank you for the hearts, everybody. Anybody will tell you that's been on my chat. I have been as straight up, middle of the road. Thank you, Scott. I'm sorry. I apologize. I feel awful now. Scott, forgive me. I'm just saying, we got a lot of people out here that are definitely centrists in California. So I'm just saying, I apologize. I'm sorry. Right, I catch crabs. I do vintage audio, metal detecting. I hang out. Right, I got to paint a church. This may take you on. There's Nicole. I just catch crabs, that's it. Just may take on you. That's right, Trixie. I always try to see both sides of stuff. Join you on the early morning crabbing. I'm not sure. I got to find a productive spot, Cherry. I can't take him out. When people are getting hit in the head with flying weights, and I can't take him down to that. I got to find a place that's going to be absolutely guaranteed. So I'm going to hit the beach and the surf and try to see how that does. So I'm going to see the boss tomorrow. We're going down to have lunch with the boss and Janet tomorrow. I'm worried about Janet's sciatica. So she's had to deal with that for months. Wow, 50% in Arizona is just moved ahead for Trump. It's possible he might sweep the table. I don't know. Even in Wisconsin, 82% of the precincts reported, and wow. Trump up in Wisconsin? I don't know. I had it for years. Painful, yeah. I don't know. Fishing and crabbing in the winter. Yeah, I'd pay my taxes. I pay my gasoline tax. I pay my state income tax. I pay my federal income tax. I pay all my bond shit on my property taxes. All I want to do is just have fun. An observation in how this country has changed in 50 years. The country is becoming more conservatively. I've seen it in religion. I've seen it that the young people are rebelling against liberalism and faith. They're turning more conservative in their beliefs there. I'm seeing them turn more conservative in politics. They're tired of the giveaway mentality and the unequal foot race of putting some people ahead of others and all that. And they're finally coming to the realization that the media in America has lost its mission of reporting, and it moved to a mission of advocacy. And Fox is just as guilty as MSNBC and CNN, but people have lost all total and complete faith in media in America. And they just see what they're hearing and what they're seeing are so out of sorts with each other that they just think this is just bullshit. So, right, they may make the wrong decisions, but they know now that they have a media that's hell-bent on influencing them. And I hate to say it, in a lot of demonic ways too in this nation, right? We do a lot of bad shit in the name of government here. And I think the people especially took women for granted, that women would just fall into place and just vote against any things like restrictions on abortions and stuff like that. And it's bullshit. We're not a monolith in this nation. We don't all think alike. But you are allowed to express your individual opinion in the voting booth. And I think over the last 4 years in particular, I've seen a total collapse in journalistic ethics in America. To the point, yeah, if we could go back to the three networks, yep, right. Yeah, but that's all they can do, Cheryl. They can't put a spin on it anymore. Trust me, if they thought that they could put a spin on tonight's numbers, they would. And it's not over yet. I haven't declared anybody a president. I'm smart enough to know that that last 10% that comes in is always big cities and stuff like that. But I'm saying Limo asked me a question. And I'm just saying, the media tried to take on an advocacy role. They left the New York Times in a big huff, the Washington Post, because Jeff Bezos says, why are we required as a newspaper to endorse a candidate? Right? Good question. Right? Why do we have to tell people who to vote for? Because I've seen this all the time in California. And every tax measure gets supported. People are being bled to death on taxes. Then we have in a couple days the California Air Resources Board's going to meet, and it's likely they're going to increase the gas tax another 46 cents in California a gallon. I'll pay it, but I'm not happy. Right? Because I do believe that we're our brother's keepers too, and we do owe people that can't support themselves to be supported by this nation. So I mean, I'm all about that. But Lee Mo asked me a question, and I have to tell you, the media tried to shape the election, and I'm quite sure, Lee Mo, I would bet $10,000 that the Iowa poll people got together and just said, we're work for the newspaper, we're liberals here, and we're going to throw this outlier into the situation just to see if it sways people like, oh, there's a blue tide coming. If they did that, shame on them. If they didn't, shame on me. All right, but I look at Iowa particularly, 56 to 42. That's 14 points plus the 4 points that they said that Harris was ahead. That's 18 points of error.
Alexa, I'm talking to you.
Now, we could look at that and say, well, we fucked
Alexa,
up,
good morning.
in which case you should shut down your organization and just go get another job at McDonald's or something. Or else come out and say, yeah, we tried to influence, we tried to influence what the election was going to be.
Alexa,
We made a big mistake,
Okay, quiet.
and we apologize for it. Will that happen? Hell no.
We want you to be look in the eyes so you won't set down. So
Like I said, if I'm wrong, then you should close down your organization. Because you tried to sway and make it look like a solid red state was going to go blue. Look, Nicole, Trump ain't no peach. And at the end of it all, they might ride him out of town on a rail too. I'm just
we
saying.
got more stuff in
But I'm just saying the same old bullshit is just people are tired of it. Yeah, another raise to $25 an hour. Are you kidding me? We only had 12,000 jobs created last month. Was it an outlier? Who knows? But if you look at the trend of new jobs created and you put a line through it, a Fourier curve through it, we're creating less and less jobs all the time. So, yeah, rolling in the deep. That's it, Nicole. Yeah, Florida. Yeah, Russian and Chinese got Iowa and Florida. I don't know. I'm just saying. I've been very fair this whole election season. I knew that Trump should step down. I admired him for doing so. He probably didn't do anything to help Kamala. He probably doesn't even like Kamala Harris. It was pretty evident the last week or so that, I don't know, I don't really eat fast food, Nicole. I go to In-N-Out Burger, so. It's not over, the election. Yeah, good night, Judy. Thank you, honey. Thank you, Anonymous. There we go. $50 donation. Boy, what does that put us up to? All right, tomorrow night I'll dress, I promise, okay? All right, we just went over the $100 tonight, so tomorrow night, for the first time in a year, is to celebrate. I mean Biden. I'm sorry, Cobra John. Thank you, Anonymous. We're almost at 1,500 tonight, right on target. Anonymous, thank you. Yeah, an In-N-Out burger is $4.25 here. So I get an In-N-Out burger and fries for $6. Hey, my beautiful Blueberry, how are you, honey? I like your Christmas. You went out. You really do Christmas early, honey. I love my Blueberry over there. Honey, I gave you a donation a while. I don't know if you ever got it on you. I don't know. Anyway, let's get back to the coverage tonight. So I'm saying the Iowa thing really rankles me tonight. Right, not enough to do a separate video on it, but you guys know the way I feel about that. There's going to be some people that are very upset in Iowa tomorrow. I don't live there. I've been in Iowa. I love the state, Dubuque, and other places I've been through, but I'm just saying. Now, if former President Trump gets elected, yeah, make sure you check Scottish your, I don't know, PayPal or you know, 'cause there was a time when you were talking about you do custom videos, and I just wanted you to have something because I wanted you to know that I enjoy. You think, no, I don't think they'll go after same-sex marriage, GTB. And I'll tell you what, too. If former President Trump does a Grover Cleveland and gets elected for a second time, he owes a lot to this country. He owes this country civility and speech, manner. He better lift his game a lot as president, okay? And that's a tall order for him to fill. All right, but I'll tell you what, you can't run roughshod over people's emotions and stuff like that. And I'm just saying, all right, Nicole, you better have a really hard think and a really hard counsel with the Lord about the way you see the world. Yeah, hey, Scottish, no problem, honey, you're busy, but I just wanted you to know I appreciate your content. Hey, Hardy, how are you? This is why I've always said I look at both sides and I find a lot to like and I find a lot to dislike on both sides. And honest to God, I don't like former President Trump's personality and his way of doing business. If he's not careful, he could get us into a confrontational war that could be brutal. Let's be diplomats, okay? That's assuming he wins tonight, which is, it's still not clear to me that that's going to happen, but I'm just saying. But the Iowa thing is a lot for me to suck down. A lot for me to suck down. But maybe we're the era where people want a plain-spoken president that's brutal in speech. I don't know. Let's say he does win. Tomorrow will be a big test when he opens his mouth. A really gauge of how he feels about you and I in this nation. Iowa had the Des Moines Register poll that was released 3 days ago that had Kamala Harris up by 4 percentage points in Iowa. As I'm looking tonight, GTV, Iowa, former President Trump is winning by 14 points, which means that this poll is 18 points out of kilter. It means their error is so terrifically big that either two things: they lied, or their polling methodology is so bad that they should just shut down. There's why Iowa matters. There can be no other plausible explanations other than that. That's why Iowa is such a key tonight. That's it. I mean, I've spoken honestly through the whole election. I've been as middle down the road as anybody can be. All right, let's go over to MSNBC. It used to be when I was young that people would see the good side of people along with the bad side. Now we just take the bad side of people and we magnify it. Yeah, or they get paid. I hope not, Lee. Every news, yes, every credible news organization ran with that story. And I thought, wow, you know, what are we going to say tomorrow? You know, we flipped the Senate of the United States. It could be even deeper for the reader. I don't even know. But you're going to continue to have a conservative Supreme Court here. If it's still not clear to me that he's going to win tonight, so he's still 24 electoral votes short. I mean, you know, wisely, Vice President Harris has decided not to address supporters tonight. And, you know, I hope that Trump holds back too. I don't have anything against Rachel Maddow. I don't have a damn thing against her. But Lee Mo asked a legitimate question, and I wanted to answer it. That the media has turned into political arms now, that's it. Yeah, Georgia and North Carolina are projected for Trump now. I don't know. So it's just, you know, if it's Pennsylvania, that's about it. Yeah, the media can't trust. It's bought and paid for now, and you have. That's why people are turning against Hollywood now, because their outside influence has been a turnoff. And the young people, the millennials, and the other people are just scratching their heads now and just saying, "What the hell?" You know? Really?
Oh, good thing not working. You did.
But I don't know what the betting line is right now. You like being old enough that you can take it. I like being old enough that I can remember back to 1968 and Hubert H. Humphrey and Richard Nixon and all that, and Carter and Reagan and Michael Dukakis' one state sweep, you know, and I mean, I remember all that stuff like it was yesterday. Geraldine Ferrero. Yeah. It's just good to have the sweep of history. It's good to have a sweep of history. But I'll tell you, Iowa will always stick in the crawl of many people in this nation. And these people should never be hired for any polling again. My opinion doesn't count worth shit, but I'm just saying. All right, we're going to go back to Fox here. They have the best graphics and the best boards, so it's not that I'm in love with them. I hate a lot of people on there too. But all right. I think she had higher hopes for Pennsylvania, but I don't know. I don't know what happened in Pennsylvania. Yeah, Ronnie. Yeah, there we go, Lee. Well, next time. I don't know why Trump said it. Trump says a lot of stupid shit, you know? I don't know. I have no idea, GTP. Legitimate question. I have no idea. But I know if we don't start standing up for some real values in this nation, we're going to be fucked. And I think that's the deal here. We're so off the reservation in the way this nation's run now with a lot of this stuff. Why wouldn't people be inclined to pull that back towards the center? Right? Why wouldn't if Trump gets these states tonight, it would be a statement that people want a more centrist, less government. And if Elon Musk goes in there and he cuts $2 trillion from the annual budget, I don't know, triggers the biggest depression since the 1930s, I don't know. Sooner or later it's got to hit us, right? I don't know. I don't have any answers. Yeah, there's no coming back, yeah. So we're too deep into a hole. Yeah, Elon Musk being involved as well to me. You know, Nicole, money talks. And his fortune just exploded over the last month. So, and a lot of Silicon Valley turned against Biden and
That was sad.
I don't think it'll be blame. I just think you have to really moderate yourself when you're president. And that takes a little bit of suppression of your ego. You really have to moderate yourself. You know, graciousness is what's missing. It's at the point now, I don't see Pennsylvania being flipped here. I don't know. I mean, when you look at the map, there's so little of the nation geographically that supports the blue now. It's just like a little bit of the Northeast and the whole West Coast. Otherwise, it's like, oh, in Illinois. I guess Georgia's been projected now. She did a good job in Virginia. I wondered whether she'd carry Virginia or not. But her numbers are worsening in Pennsylvania now, so. You know, I don't really know. Lee Hale. Lee Hale, none of us are going to live forever. Right? Oh, I think Harris is doing tremendously better than Biden would have, by far. By far. You know, it's just, I think you can take away about 25 to 30 electoral votes from Harris, and that's where about Biden would have been. You know, it was a logical choice, Amanda hug and kiss, and it might not have been the best choice because I don't think that the Democrats really liked her to begin with. But what's the president going to do? He's got to throw it to her and say, just do the best you can. But he didn't do shit to support her. All right. I don't even think he likes her that much, so that's just my opinion. But he could have done a lot more. I honest to God think if Gavin Newsom had run, he would have won tonight. Call me crazy, but he would have been such a fresh face across the nation, and I think he would have galvanized so many people. I don't know. Well, I know they didn't like her in San Francisco. They didn't like her in Sacramento, but it is what it is, right? But you can't say she didn't give it a hell of a good shot in campaigning. And we still have Minnesota, Michigan, Wisconsin, and Pennsylvania still in play here, so I think Biden should have done more for Harris, especially because he's a Pennsylvania native, right? Inexcusable not to carry Pennsylvania. Be careful, Blackbird. Don't spear yourself.
It would be nice to have like a
He's jousting.
I think it's a very. It's like one of the.
Yeah, take care, Nicole. It's excellent to see you tonight. I'm so happy. Well, I don't know, Barry. I don't really know her that well. Anybody that got that far, I got to respect how far they got. I mean, I can't negate her sitting here with 216 electoral votes tonight. So I've seen worse. I've seen Dukakis's one state sweep or whatever. So you know, I saw that dumbass win one state. I mean, come on. I've seen Trump lose. And I saw what happened in the aftermath of January 6th, which was one of the most embarrassing moments of an American in my 66 years that I ever saw in my life. I never thought that I would ever see people descending on a state house in Michigan and a Capitol building in Washington, D.C. Says Harris tonight is dramatically underperformed with younger voters. They're just not buying that Democrat line anymore. Yeah, these are just my opinions. Thank you, Ronnie. These are just my opinions. But the old ways just aren't connecting with young people because it's just not. cooking. Lee Hale, you're the one up at 1 o'clock on the East Coast, okay? When you're going out fishing for rockfish tomorrow, and here you are. So you know it's a good show tonight. Right? So we've been very, very middle road. Even Amanda Hugginkiss says you've been very fair with your coverage, and that's what I'm that's what I'm most proud about the last 6 months or so. But if you know, if he doesn't heal and get himself straightened out, I'm going to be very anti, you know. Get us into some kind of conflagration on a worldwide basis. And now the markets are, you know, they're showing a huge upsurge, but they showed the same thing in 2016. They were down, and then they exploded upward. So, right. And then you look at interest rates have exploded tonight, almost 4.5% on the 10-year. So watch your ass tomorrow. It's a good day to get your ass handed to you tomorrow. All right, let's go to CNN here. I guess Magda, I don't know where in the hell she went. I guess CNN saying is her path to the White House is almost impossible at this point. Oh, Alaska's closing. Kamala Harris will address the nation on Wednesday from Howard University. That's cool. All right, let's have another. Yeah, I like fair coverage. I see pluses and minuses on both sides. And I have the long sweep of history behind me. From the first time I voted in the Ford Carter election right on up. So let me go to the bathrooms for a second, and then we'll have one more. I'm gonna have one last beer tonight. I can't believe the way interest rates are spiking tonight. Hey, Big City, how are you doing? If you guys aren't subscribed, please subscribe and hit the bell for all notifications. We've been doing up. I got a lot of content I'm covering. I'll just be released over the next week. We had a nice day trip up to Healdsburg today that we'll put on. I covered a tremendous fire that got into business today. That'll be coming up. The fire wasn't today, but the aftermath was horrific. I've got chicken, my famed chicken pasta soup coming up.
Bad monster.
Yeah, thank you, Big City. I haven't seen you here before.
His brain.
I don't ever get worked up about an election, Lee. I never did.
The girl.
Because the sun will rise in the east tomorrow. Your gasoline will still pump. Your car will still start. You will wake up to much higher interest rates tomorrow. You have to be careful of a dramatic reversal in the markets tomorrow. So, I'm just saying, right? This could mark the peak of a long, long bull market here. Don't be surprised tomorrow. We'll see. Let's see what we got here. Let's see, this person says, I grew up in the Bronx. Trump's is getting nearly 30% in the Bronx. You have to go back to Ronald Reagan in 1984 before I was born to see such a strong performance. So it's not just red states. Right? Right? It's people are shaking up in deeply blue places too. Maybe the left should drop back and think about that. All right, what's the message there? What are you missing from young people? Right. What are we missing from young people? We're missing something.
So I was in love with this girl. She little kid. I'm a little kid, right? But her dad.
Yeah, she's not. She's smart not to speak tonight. If Trump was smart, he'd keep his mouth shut too. Be gracious. My God, be gracious. If I was advisor to Trump and I thought he might win, I'd say, for God's sakes, be gracious. Oh, off the wrench. Yeah, how you doing? Well, do you think there's... No, I don't think so, Amanda. I just don't think she was the right person for the time. Like I said before, if Gavin Newsom had been running, I think he would have really been powerful in Michigan and Wisconsin. So I think the media wanted us to think about we care whether it's a woman or not, and I don't really think that people did. I think they were tired of being told that it's a woman and it's a woman and it's a woman and it's a woman. So I don't know. Now, I could be wrong, Amanda, but I have no illusions about what comes in the next 4 years if he wins. You're really smart around. He's got to be more humble. And there's nothing to declare tonight. I mean, but they're going to control the House. They're going to control the Senate, which means the Supreme Court, and you know. No, I don't think people will ever fall for polls again after that bullshit in Iowa. That disgrace. I can't believe with 89% of the vote in, Trump is up 4 points in Wisconsin. That's a shocker. Yeah, it's no time to be smug. It's it's a time when you got to dig deep and you got to be as gracious and a lot of this will be lost on this guy. I mean, I hate to say it. I hate to say, get over yourself, please. Right? Get over yourself, please. Be a diplomat. I don't know, Lee. I wish we were in Fells Point right now. I wish we were down. I wish we were down there, man. Getting our teeth knocked down our throat down on Fells Point. There's Chef. No, I don't think he can, Barry. He's got to take the edge off of him, man. But I think her path to the White House is rapidly dwindling here. I'm really shocked that Wisconsin appears to be going for Trump. Probably a lot of young people and a lot of women got tired of being taken for granted that because it's a woman running, that we have to vote for her because she's a woman. I mean, she has a very spotty record as a prosecutor. She was soft on crime in California. So, you can't take that shit for granted. Whereas Trump's legal problems will be going on and on and on. Yeah, we still go Black Widow. We did one the night before Halloween. Yeah, Alaska, I don't know. I don't know, Ronnie. Don't go there. Wow, 75% of the voting, and Trump is up by 3 points in Nevada. What the fuck? Pardon my language. That's shocking. James is here. I guess James would say, well, you just don't know. Say Mississippi's burning tonight, baby. Are you surprised New Jersey is so close? That's a shocker tonight. Yeah, 90% of the vote in Pennsylvania, and Trump's lengthening his lead up there now. Maybe people just misjudge the mood of especially the young people.
It don't work.
Oh man, I would no more go to a McDonald's in West Baltimore. Why don't you go to Lake Trout, Lee?
The varmints are happy.
Why don't you go to Lake Trout? Oh, shit. Or Leon's Pig Pen on North Avenue. I wonder if Leon's is still open there. I doubt it. Keep the engine running. You better go in heavy, too. Leon's Pig Pen. I want to ask Amanda Hug and Kiss a question. Are you surprised how strong Trump is run tonight? Do you take any message away from that? No, I was talking about the young people, the message the young people are sending in voting. Hey, Laura. Yeah, Lee Hale is really on late tonight. He's liking the show tonight. You know, is it possible, Amanda, you've misjudged the mood of the people? You know, we got a stock market at an all-time high. Right. We got interest rates still low. But tomorrow they're going to spike up people's behind. And I would be damn worried about that initial euphoria in the market tomorrow. I'd really be on guard. Yeah, how you doing, big city? Maybe people do want change. Maybe they're being tired. Maybe they're tired of the media telling them how they should vote. And this person's a woman, so you have to back her because she's a woman. Maybe it's the Democrats that took it for granted that women all vote as a block and don't have different opinions on everything from abortion to, you know, to government and everything like that. Maybe they took them for granted. I don't know. I'm pretty surprised too, Laura. I'm particularly flabbergasted by Iowa. I'm really surprised. Yeah, anybody else wants to support tonight, it's appreciated. We've had great content tonight. I think we've been on 5 hours this evening of election coverage. I think it might have hurt Harris that she never had a news conference and never really had an open forum to address. It's almost like she was being stage managed to, and then, you know, I guess it worked to Trump's benefit to stay away from his second debate. Right? I don't know. Right? Well, I'm not a pro-abortion person, Lurker, but that's just me. You know, I'm only one person, but yeah, never really knew her. I mean, she was told to stay away from, Pennsylvania was just called for Trump. Let's see. I don't know. Oh, he's at 267. I guess they just did call him for Pennsylvania, so he's 3 electoral votes, so he only has to win Nevada, Arizona. He only has to win one more state. Yeah. I'm saying it's not her, she's carrying another person inside of her. And that person has just as much rights as she does. That's my opinion. I don't want to face the Lord one day and even think about the number of abortions that have taken place in this nation. But that's just me. I'd never pushed my views on anybody else. That's why we have open and free democracy here, because people can vote the way they want to vote. And obviously a lot of the left mistook the way that women would vote here, and they thought that it would come down to pro or against pro-life or pro-choice, and that wasn't it at all. Now it's incumbent on this president-elect to shake the bullshit off of himself, straighten up and fly right, and act like a fucking president. Plus, he has a super huge lead in the in the popular vote. So we can't say it's statistical. It's statistical. They have rights, but I don't see them being denied anywhere. I worry more about the top down, right? So, if he pulled a Grover Cleveland, right? No, I don't think we should go to a popular vote system classic. I think in a lot of ways the electoral system makes a lot of sense. Good night, Lee. And I always respect other people's opinions on here. Always. Yeah, we always focus on that one disease, baby. We don't focus on the abortion of convenience, do we, Lurker? Which are 95, 98% of all of them. Right? Make better choices in life. Like people used to do in the old days. Yeah, you would have. This country would fly apart without an electoral system. They always want you to focus on the weird exceptions out there. Interest rates are gonna, because the international is judged that this nation is probably gonna fly apart. That's why. So be damn careful about this big surge tomorrow morning. Yeah, if you don't, there's 5 to 10 exactly. Right. And I think a lot of people in this nation are starting to realize how bad that's been for demographics and so many things in this nation that we have to import labor and have open borders and but we need to respect people's choices. So I can't make your choice, you can't make mine. We each have one vote to say. I can't believe they haven't called Virginia for Harris. No, they did. They did call her for Harris. It's weird that Maine splits their electoral votes like Nebraska. I guess Alaska will put Trump over the top when they close the polls in a half hour up there. Yeah, but I think tariffs are a really bad idea. Birds over there. I don't think tariffs are the way to protect anything. I think they just, they shield you from competitive pressures, and you might have to give up some of your standard of living to be competitive. We don't want to do that in this nation. So this is one of my big negatives with Trump, tariffs. Well, it's going to get a lot worse, Classic, when these interest rates exceed 5%. And I predicted that for, too early, but it's coming. I worked before. Well, I don't have any problem with an income tax, but I have a problem with the way the money's spent. And if, if we were going to come in and start talking about reparations and all this stuff, my God. So you're going to take out that horror that was done, and you're going to revisit that horror on this current generations, right? Well, we have Chinese automobiles waiting to come on shore for $10,000 and stuff, and Detroit scared shitless. I don't know, Chef. I don't know. Like I said, there's a lot of things I don't like about President Trump's, prospective President Trump's policies. So, but that's no secret to people that have been on my chat. I wouldn't eat it. Well, see, that's the thing. I wouldn't open my mouth, but I just didn't run a brutal campaign for months. So, yeah, Elon. Well, yeah, I'm still on, Queen. I thought I would be with you guys tonight. I don't know. Right. Just say, see you tomorrow. Thank you, everybody. That's it. Yeah. I can't believe, yeah. I can't believe that Wisconsin hasn't been called for Trump. This election, I will always remember one thing. That Iowa Des Moines Register poll. I will never forget that for the rest of my life. Good night, big city. See you later, Lee. Good night. Good to see you. I will never forget that Des Moines Register poll. And if they don't shut down that organization tomorrow. Yeah, good to see you, big city. I hope so. We missed you. What was the final tally? It was way off. I mean, it was done on purpose, Amanda. I'm sure. Statistically, it's impossible to say that it didn't know. You don't know why it's important, because it was intended to sway the nation into thinking that there's a blue wave and maybe you'll participate in it. That's why, GTB. It was an act of pure subterfuge. I saw the interview with a woman that ran that organization, and her eyes kept darting around when they were asking her. So ask me how Iowa turned out tonight. Probably, yeah, 56 to 42. That's 18 points of error in that poll. Now, either two things. Your polling is so bad that you should just shut down your organization. Or you just are liars. You just wanted to go in and influence the vote. Take your pick. All I can say is there will be hell to pay in Iowa. Watch. Go online and look at the Des Moines Register tomorrow. The editorial page. Apologies. Yeah, they were using, psychology. Psychology, like, oh, get a part of the wave. Look at the date it came out, 3 days before Election Day. And the governor's like, what the are you kidding me? Twisted, how are you? And the governor's like, are you serious? Yeah, marketing, mind manipulation, and media. Then you wonder why the young people are so disenchanted with the stuff that they see. Right? Well, that's what the media thinks that they are, but this election proves they're not sweet. At least to me, I'm seeing that. Yeah, influencing the vote. That's the only reason that poll was produced. And I think that, right? Is it raining? What the? Oh shit. Here comes the windstorm. Oh shit. All right, take care, Laura. Thanks for coming in, honey. Oh shit. Yeah, they might unplug us. Yeah, they might unplug us, Trixie. They might unplug us here because of fire risk here. First place we tried to go to dinner tonight was shut down. Their power was all off. There's Naomi. You woke up, honey. Well, they declared Minnesota for Harris. I had Hong Kong noodles tonight. Boy, were the polls so far off in this nation. Like, who in the hell did they poll? Hey, Twisted. Like, who in the hell did they poll? That's all needles off this freaking redwood tree falling. All right, let's look over the board. Let's see what they got. Missouri was very strong for Trump. New Jersey was surprisingly strong for Trump. Shocked me tonight. That really shocked me. Shocks me, Wisconsin, how strong it is for Trump. Nevada, how strong it is for Trump. Georgia was close. Georgia was close. Virginia for Harris, that was a needed. North Carolina was really solid for Trump. But Iowa, I expected to see this 49 to 48 or whatever. It's like, what the hell? Ain't nobody gonna be deported. The Supreme Court and all these appellate courts will weigh in. Come on. Right. Just seal the border. Stop this bullshit of letting anybody in that can walk in. What's the point of that? I don't even understand that. Like it's a crime to control your borders. You're anti-human. God, give me a fucking break. Right? Yeah, I don't know the media. Republicans take the Senate. So that's it. Clean sweep, I guess. I don't know. No, CNN. We will not declare a winner. Boy, you can't wait to hear The View tomorrow, right? The View will be serving up a lot of crow tomorrow. Let's see what MSNBC, they're not going to throw in the towel. Flipping the Senate was perhaps the biggest thing of all. That's huge. In the House, the edge just exploded in the House. I mean, so they locked up the Supreme Court for the next 4 years. Well, she ran a good, tough campaign. Good for you. Loaves and Fishes said, my dad took great pleasure in lying to poll takers. Question, just to thumb his nose at this system. You know, I had a friend in college that did the same damn thing. Every time he got a write-in thing to return this in the mail, he always put the exact opposite of, it's like, he always said, if you're getting paid for what you're doing, when you pay me for what I do, then I'll tell you the truth. In the meantime, a big F you to you.
Watch out, Brian.
You know, big F you. I don't know. That's funny, Loaves and Fishes. I mean, that's, he did the same damn thing. I don't know. It's gonna be really bad on The View tomorrow. I mean, we'll hear Kathy Griffiths. I'm gonna leave the country. And Whoopi Goldberg. I don't know. That wind's kicking up now. Yeah, like, who are they polling? People on cell phones? Or older people on landlines? Listen to this. This shit's coming now tomorrow. The polls have just been insane. I'll tell you, Chef, if they don't ride those people in Des Moines out on a rail with that poll, I think I'm going to fire off a letter to Des Moines Register, to the letters to the editor tomorrow. Yeah, I'm not happy about the wind. I'm a little worried because I got 3 huge redwood trees to the north of me here. And I got a lot of crap coming down from the trees. Tera's fast asleep. Hey, Ghost, what's up? Yeah, wind is anything but peaceful here in California. Well, Trump is up six points in Michigan. Wow. I don't know, folks. It's time to be presidential. They're waiting till just Alaska to closes to declare for Trump. It'll be 16 minutes. I still think if Gavin Newsom had been running, it'd be a different contest. Liberals melt down after Florida rejects abortion rights amendment. To put this up, Republican Governor Spencer Cox projected to win Utah governor's race. Gee, that's a surprise. We're just about out of power here, guys. We're not getting enough of a charge. We're just about expired here. Yeah, well, we still got 20%. We're all right. Melody, you're so cute. Oh, Melody, you're so cute. Yeah, thank you, Ronnie. Wow, Ronnie, you're really up doing late duty tonight. Thank you, Cheryl, for being in tonight. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate seeing you tonight. Thank you. I don't think we're going to have any riots. Well, you're not shitting about interesting times, you know. I can't watch Trump, but please tell me he's being gracious. Good Lord. I can't take it if it's going to be some bombastic bullshit. Where's Naomi? You know what I mean, Twisted? I just can't take it, right? I can't take it. I'm going to smash my notebook tonight, my Chromebook. Chef's like, I want it to be over the top. There you go, Loaves. You cracked me up tonight, Loaves. I'll tell you. By the way, Montana went for Trump. There's Naomi. District of Columbia, 92% Harris. Oh man, that's a surprise, right? No, I bet you do, John Smith. They were gonna web surf for some. Well, I'm not. I'm not gonna be that way. Be gracious in victory. Be gracious in defeat. Kamala Harris is relatively young. Good Lord, CNN just doesn't budge an inch, you know. They're just running their own bullshit like scam. Yeah, they just refuse to get with the program. Hey Scottish, how are you? Yeah, CNN is like, we refuse to acknowledge results. Harkening back to Dewey defeats Truman. And this person said Harris could still win the popular vote even if she loses the electoral vote. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, MSNBC refuses to call these states. Even if Trump in Michigan's 52.2 to 45, they still refuse to call it. That's weird. That's just bull-headed partisanship. That's not journalism. That's not journalism. Pop goes the weasel. Yeah, Fox News projects Donald Trump to become the 47th president of the United States, doing something that has not been done since Grover Cleveland. Non-consecutive presidential terms. Yeah, Michigan, he's up by 6, even wider now, 6 percentage points. Wisconsin's been called for Trump now. How would you like to be in Hawaii and it's all over? Nobody's gonna. These people aren't gonna return Israeli hostages. Well, I wish he wouldn't speak, but that's the nature of the man. Man, that Iowa, 56 to 42. Fuck. 56 to 42. I think this bad beating in North Carolina really hurt Kamala Harris's chances. Yeah, I think President Biden really left her twisting in the wind on that shit. I wonder if he really liked her anyway. I don't know. Well, I hope he goes for speech B. You're not answering, not facing the press was not a good decision. That was hurtful. That was a bad decision. I mean, in my opinion, I could be wrong. Yeah, I think Biden screwed. I don't think he was a happy guy. I don't think he was a happy person, and I think he let that, his wife, Jill Biden, probably said, you can endorse her, but you're not going to campaign for her. That's it. And Gavin Newsom did nothing for her. CNN will be off the air. No, they still refuse to, they're just, as ridiculous as Fox is, they're even worse. It's embarrassing. They're still talking about there's 2 more pickup opportunities in Arizona, blah, 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 where they can pick up seats. I mean, come on. 3 North Carolina House seats flipped. Come on. They got buried. Why don't you just have a set of balls and just admit it? I mean, this Carrie Lake person, this goof. Right. Come on, man. Why don't you just retire and just, go up to Scottsdale, buy a nice place, and just, just retire? Man, why do they keep bringing back this old war horse? It's like old Rosie, the old war horse from Baltimore. Well, this might be the only news that's correct, GTB. At the end of the day, brother, I'm just saying. Yeah. Might be the only news that's actually correct. Listen to all that stuff falling down. Yeah, just retire. I mean, just don't. No, I don't think so, Trixie. I don't think so. The mayor of Oakland deserved to be recalled. I mean, hell, honey, you live down in that area. Listen to all that. I got to sweep up all this crap all the time. Good thing Tera is in bed. Man. They're still calling Michigan 52-45. They're still calling it too close to... Come on, dude. She's being... Yeah, her boyfriend with the garbage contract. This is the kind of graft and corruption that so many of these blue cities are just sick with corruption, because these people don't have a pot to piss in and they grab money. Any bribe that comes their way. I hate to say that, but I've seen it from Baltimore right on down to Mayor Adams of New York City, Detroit, Chicago. Donald Trump, 99.999% projected to become the 47th president of the United States. Then what does the mayor of Oakland fall back on? It's because I'm a minority and I'm a woman. No, you're a thief and a co-conspirator and fraud. That 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 poor me shit's just failing now. Yeah, the absolute totality of corruption. Can you imagine cutting the federal budget by $2 trillion? Elon says, I know where it can be done. These fucks could cause the biggest depression since the Great Depression, man. Wisconsin was just called. That's it. 51.3 to 47.2. CNN admits defeat. We tried to steer, but our rudder was broken. Oh well. Bird, can you lock that gate when you come back? 'Cause otherwise it'll be bound. Yeah, thank you.
The
Otherwise,
wind is coming on Wednesday.
yeah, the wind is really picking up
There's
tonight.
that fire day because the wind will be moving the sheep out.
Yes, we got big fire danger. You know, it should be fired for losing all. They didn't really care about that. That doesn't. They might be proven right in the long run, but they didn't really care. They named a street. They named a street after him. Well, I hope that she gets recalled. Good night, Teresa. Good night, honey. Well, look at what side he's on, Noah. He might be your Secretary of Commerce. I got nothing against Tim Walz. I'm just saying. Woo, that wind's gonna be fierce. Booyah! Woo. I was worried about those big redwoods coming down. Any words of wisdom? Be conciliatory. That's my words of wisdom. Be gracious. Be uniting. Put Megyn Kelly back on TV. No more fluoride in them. I don't know. Good to have you out. I'm just saying. Right? Now's the time to really cool your rhetoric and act like a president. take a couple weeks off, enjoy, go play a couple rounds of golf at the LA, the Trump Country Club there. Enjoy yourself. Boy, this guy's still ragging. There's still 2 states to pick up people. You can't get lost, dude. God. Look at CNN. Oh, man. Well, I don't think she's gonna, there's nothing to say tonight. If I were her, I would wait till all the votes are counted. That's it. I'm going to look at the percentages that are reported now. I knew when Pennsylvania broke for Trump that would be it. She poured her heart and soul into that, and it just... Right. Biden, that was his home state. He should have done continuous campaigning up there. But her decision not to have press conferences probably worked against a great degree. You know, we can look at a lot of things and say maybe this could have been done better or not. Ocasio-Cortez, I guess she'll flip her bids tomorrow. Right? That goof. Yeah, Alaska Alaska put it over the top. That's it. What's going to happen tomorrow? You're going to have a huge spike in interest rates, a big reversal in the markets, and watch out. I'm just saying. All right, guys, on that note, I'm not going to wait for the former president to take the stage tonight. I think we had a very, very, very interesting time tonight, and I want to thank everybody for being here this evening. We saw it all the way through. Some results might still be a couple days in, but I think the margins were too wide here. You get above 2% and there's no real recount or anything like that. Good night, Blackbird. You better get to bed.
What happened? The
Nothing.
wind.
It's just going to be a really windy night tonight.
They
So
said
be
it was
careful. Make
blowing
sure nothing
Wednesday,
blows over.
Wednesday.
Yeah, tomorrow's going to be terrible. So good night. Thank you to my moderators.
What happened with the president? What happened?
It looks like Trump, Alaska put Trump over the top.
Over the top.
Yeah. So I don't think Kamala Harris is going to make a statement tonight, but maybe tomorrow. But Trump is getting ready to speak.
It's the man's world. We think, am I fucked up?
I don't know.
Rooms
It will be here in California
it's the man's
because the
world.
Air Resources Board's going to raise our gases
okay.
again. Good night, everybody. Thank you.
Good night, Rosie.
Good night, Bird.